Hello? Hello, YouTube? Is this thing on? How are you guys doing? And welcome back to the live stream. We're continuing No, I'm Not a Human. Of course we are. We didn't finish last time. I think we're about on day 10. And this game is amazing. If you don't know it, we've been playing the demos ever since we learned about it. It's kind of like Papers, Please, but it has this really cool, like, universe that we're still learning more about. We still don't know everything about it. The Aussie Menace, thank you for the 10 gifties. Thank you so much, thank you. Now we did get into some trouble at the end of the last stream where this homeless guy came into our house, or well, we let him into our house, and then he killed one of the cultists, and there was a guy that told us that if any of the cultists die, they'll burn my house down, which... Oops, that seems like a problem, but we'll see how that goes. Anyway, I'm invested. Now, I don't know how much longer it is, so maybe we'll get to finish one playthrough in the early part of today's stream, and then we might even be able to start a second playthrough, make some different choices, and see different outcomes. That would be fun, but I don't know if we can do both of that. Anyway, let's just go click continue here. Oh, that's just how you do it, all right? There we go. Oh yeah, we were just about to go to bed. So, yeah, these guys, this is what we did last time. Well, for YouTube, it's probably the same part anyway, because I think this will fit in one video. One of these guys died, which there was a guy that told us that if that happens, they will burn my house down. So let's hope that doesn't happen, but let's just ignore that, ignore all of our problems and go to bed. That's how we do it, right? That's like real life coded. Let's sleep. Now my game is still functional, because apparently it would bug out if you save during the night. Oh yeah, that seems a bit problematic. What happened here? Uh-oh. What? I can't enter the basement. All my doors are broken down. I think the cat is safe though. All right, that's all that matters. All right, I'll give up my life for this kitty. If it's me or the kitty, you know what's gonna happen. Let's look out the window before we open the door and inevitably get killed here. All right, this is gonna be real quick, huh? The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Is that even a dog that looks like Shy Guy, SCP-96, right? Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Oh, shit. What day is it? Oh, it's still Diplomacy Day. Is it? Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Oh, shit. Well... Are they planning to burn something? Yeah, I think they might be planning to burn something. That's... Uh-oh. Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Oh, shit. Well, this might be bad. Oh, wait, one more window. On the road stands a crazed man. It's John Wick again, dude. He's back. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Dude, why does everyone want to burn my house down? Can we just all fucking chill, man? I've been nice. I killed only like 5 people. And then the rest killed each other. That's not my bad. Is he planning to burn the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Well, I think he does, but I don't think he cares. All right. That's all right. We can't do phone calls right now. So, let's see who's at the door. I'm gonna guess it's the guy from the cultists. Oh, no. Do I have anyone? Because all my doors are broken down. I don't know if people left. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Didn't we send just like 2 people to FEMA like 2 days ago? What the hell? Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? All right, that's fucking, you're spitting with that one. ... Yeah, that's right. I'm out of patience. Oh shit, we pissed him off, guys. He's gonna show his real form. He's gonna become Super Saiyan. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good. I never want to see you again. I'm not Do we have anyone? I don't think there's any people, so let's see what happens when we click this option, because I'm pretty sure, we're fucked. The feeling is mutual. ... So you're alone? Dude, no! What happened? They all left? We were just chilling, man. Uh-oh. Must be hard for you, for us. How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? All right then, goodbye. Wait, he doesn't care? Okay, now I need someone to show up who's not Pillman. Please. Please. Do not have the Pillman show up right now, because I'm gonna die. I really need someone who is not gonna kill me right now. Please. No! Not the Pillman, but he's definitely gonna kill me. That is not waste time. How fair, my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. Oh shit, dude. I don't give a damn. I've got my own shit to deal with. Either way, I mean, this he's not gonna believe, right? Is he? Sure, we'll play nice. We'll lie. We'll pretend. Wait. They're not all dead. What? There were 2 people before I went to bed. Wait, did something still bug out with the save file, or did some crazy event happen? Because there was still like 2 normal people. The dev was there. There was another. Wasn't there another person? And then 2 of the cultists? We had 4 people before we went to bed. What happened? Wait, what? And the firefighter, yeah. I know he wanted all 3 of them alive, but why did they kill each other then? That doesn't make any sense. We had so many people. They're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Then you put them in my house, bro. What am I supposed to do? Goodbye. But Kitty, it's just you and me, man. It's just you and me against the world. Hold me. What the fuck? Why did all the doors break down? I'm so confused. Oh shit. Did the cat kill them? I'm back. Try to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? Do we? A stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket. I don't remember. He's got a kid. Oh, well, it's the neighbor? Are you kidding me? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Excuse me. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. ... Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting dead. Okay, I'm not showing my hands because I was digging, and that's gonna get me killed. So that's bad. We don't know because we haven't tested ourselves. Oh, shit. Eyes, maybe? Isn't photo the ultimate evidence? Like, photo will show if you're a visitor, yes or no. So if we think we're not a visitor, we should say photo. But maybe we're a visitor, and then we're gonna get shot. So I think photo is high risk, high reward, I guess, somewhat. I feel like, but then the other ones could have false positives, right? Eyes? Let's do eyes. Because hands is bad. Armpits, maybe. Let's do eyes. Here we go, guys. Photo is great. No photo. Yes photo, no photo. Armpits, you guys are saying everything. I mean, to be fair, unless we somehow have no armpit hair, we should have armpit hair, right? No photo. No armpits. Yeah, well, show feet. There's no, I cannot show my feet, guys. This is not an option. All right, sorry, I need to do the Discord notification. I forgot this apparently. There you go. 1 second. Well, you guys fight out what body part we're gonna show here. There we go. Photo, yes. You want photo? You've been drinking. Have we? We have been drinking. Yeah, true. We have been drinking a lot, actually. No photo. Show pubic hair. Show public hair. It does not, he does not believe in photo. Photo is a safe option. All right, if I die, are you putting your life on the line? You're putting your chat life on the line here? What do you say? We go ban for ban? Photo, yes we are. I am. Do it. Oh, we did just save, but I don't know if it's gonna wipe the save file if we die. It might. Ban me if photo kills you. All right, here we go. A photo? Something about your aura? Fine, let's see how clean you are. Check a person for visitor sign. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time? What? Why did I get that achievement? Also, we look fine. Apparently. My aura's... Dude, we got no aura. That's good in this. W aura? That's what the kids say, right? You... Excuse me? You son of a bitch, fuck-ass visitor. Thought you could trick me? Wait, hey, I'm fine. What the... What? Time to die, bastard! Wait, why is he mad? He didn't understand! Oh. Oh, shit. You hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words with raw aggression. Oh, shit, here we go. Oh, damn! You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. Dude, that's fucking sick. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. Damn, dude, that is fucking sinister. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! You hear shallow wheezing. No, dude, why? We were gonna chill together. Bastard, he got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out. Since I didn't go down easy, something. He's gone quiet. You should probably check if he's actually... wait, he's a visitor? Because of scum like you, so many are dead. Oh shit, people like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? I'll crush you. Oh shit. I've already lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. Minds damned by insanity. Oh shit, dude. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Oh shit! Every last one. What the fuck? Revenge ridden on a bullet. God damn. Wait, what happens when we click continue now? Dude, that was fucking epic. Oh shit, we actually do have a save point. Okay, wait, then we get to double check. There were people here, right? Yeah, we got fucking Redditor. We got firefighter guy. We have the dev apparently, and we have 2 of these guys. Wait, that's really cool that the save point actually works like that it lets you reload even if you end up getting yourself murdered. Well, it's probably still gonna happen the same way because there's not much we can do. We have no energy. I don't know if we have Energica. Wait, do we have Energica so we can check ourselves for a sign? Oh shit! Wait, now we can check ourselves in the mirror to see if there's something we can show the hunter that's not gonna make him think we're a visitor. Wait a minute. I need to check myself. How about we check eyes? Okay, don't show him eyes. Wait, can I they're red. Motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Okay, now I'm really curious. Can you just go full-on save scum here? Since we have the save point literally right here. Can we? Oh, yeah, we can. All right, well, we might as well use it. We got literally only one save point. We're using it again. Let's see. We need to figure something out. Wash my hands. Let's do armpits now. It's gonna be disgusting. Or teeth, maybe. Teeth? Because it's not gonna be as disgusting. Are those? Shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. Wait, are we a visitor? We are definitely a visitor, are we? Or is the moral of the story that the whole visitor thing is like, you can't really make it out based on people's appearance and we're just like pretending to know? We might be a visitor, guys. Uh-oh. That's why we shoot smoke. Dude, no. All right, how about armpits then? Okay, armpits works, guys. Armpit reveal, hairy. Seems about right. All right, there you go. So now I'm gonna do the turbo cheese because we already know that armpits works. I'm gonna reload and not use the energy drink. To not waste it. Here we go. All right, let's go to bed and then see all the chaos that ensues once again. Right? Yeah, I don't really know why this happens though then. But, I mean, maybe we check the windows again. Just making sure that the game knows that we checked it. Go into the basement. We tried digging in the basement on that night, or on that day that you just saw. And that's what made our hands super dirty because we were digging, which is bad. Because that means you're a visitor, according to FEMA. So let's hope that he will not mind our armpit hair. Also, there's FEMA, but where are the people you took? What the fuck is happening? You fucking suck. I never want to see you again. We're alone. Goodbye. There you go. And then this man shows up. The man, yeah, they're still alive. Wait a minute, they're all dead. What a surprise. Goodbye. And then this guy shows up at the door. I'm back. Okay. What if they only showed one or two signs? You would enact revenge. Only the girl made it out. All right, here we go. Show armpits. That's such a fucking insane thing. Here you go, sir. Armpit hair. You're clean, but that don't mean shit. These freaks can fake it better than I can spot it. No signs, lucky you. Now get your bits out of my face. I got bigger problems to deal with. I'll be back. Okay, we had the best fucking save point ever. If we didn't save there, we would have been totally screwed. I mean, I guess maybe an even better save point would be before the cultist died, but anyway. Can we have a normal person here? Looks like no one's coming tonight. Oh, it's Ogre, dude. It's fucking Ogre, brother. Well, good night. Good night, cruel world. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Wait, the dream? Wait, did the dev kill us? Because the dev was talking about dreams, right? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown is still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes the group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to the ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult member approaches your home, call FEMA hotline immediately. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on the conditions at the polls. Well, the sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltdown from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answer so far. Yeah, you should have had a dream sequence last night, but apparently it skipped right to you waking up from it. Oh, there's a bug in the game? I mean, that's kind of a little disappointing about this game that there seemingly are quite some heavy game-breaking glitches that have for some reason not been fixed, even though the game has been like in the works for so long. Like the first demo we played was over a year ago, so it's a little bit that's my main complaint about this game so far. There was this huge bug where if you saved during the night, your save file would literally be completely unplayable, which luckily we avoided that based off of chat's advice that was a glitch. Now they've already fixed it, but that still means I saw so many people on the Steam review page like, what the hell, my save file is completely broken. Okay, this is a random bug? All right, well, this is still annoying. I wish I saw the dream sequence, because now I have no idea. Now I don't know, like, what occurred. But I've already reloaded it several times, and it never happened. So, there was some kind of dream where everybody left our house. Okay. Apparently. All right? Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Okay. So what am I gonna do with all this energy now? Am I gonna just wait. Why are my doors fixed again? What is happening? I'm so confused. Everybody's gone though. I'm all alone. Well, okay. I guess what we can do, when doors open at night, it means everyone is dead. Yeah, but like, they were all alive, and then I went to sleep, and then I just instantly wake up to an empty house. The cat is gone? No, the cat's right there. The cat's right there. You scared me. You scared me, guys. Also, by the way, that's extra uber mega bullshit, because you know what? We fed the cat during that day, so no one should have died regardless of what happened. Because we fed the cat. So we fed the cat, which completely screwed us. And we still got killed anyway. Everybody left. That's fucking bullshit, dude. Bet the cat for sure. Use the radio. Oh, there was a news. They shouldn't have, but yeah, the butt dies. I don't know what they're saying. If they wouldn't have. What are you saying? Alright, that doesn't mean shit to me. Alright, well, the only thing we can do right now, well, outside of maybe calling some food delivery, that would be... Sure, let's call the food delivery. What could possibly... Wait, the number for the food delivery changed. I'm pretty sure it was like 5 something before. Now it's different. Am I crazy? Wasn't it 576 or something? Oh, the numbers are randomized every time you reload? Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Oh, I can. Wait a minute. Okay. Well, we need a save point. For potential figuring things out. But energy, because energy is not going to be that useful right now. Do we, or maybe cat food? Go to cigarettes so we get yellow teeth? I don't know about that one. I think we already have the armpit hair. I think we'll find. I think the save point might be decent. Because otherwise we're going to have to reload a bunch here. Or just energy is always good. Coffee is... Why was coffee bad? That also gives you... That could be something. I feel like the save point is decent. But then again, we have a pretty decent save point right here. So sure, let's just do the Energica because it's going to be useful for maybe digging here. Because I think that's all we can do right now with the energy. If can of coffee increases energy forever, that would be amazing. But that doesn't make any sense, right? So we're going to dig, set our energy to 0. Because there's nothing else we can do. So let's go. Yeah, my hands are dirty. Okay, we got a pretty... That's pretty far already. What the hell? Cat's gonna starve? We gave the cat food yesterday. Well, not that in real life that wouldn't be enough, but they also say that you're taking one of the lives every time you feed the cat, so I'm not sure about feeding it more. It is Reconciliation Day. Wow, fantastic. All right, I think we've done everything so that we can do right now. Worst case, we'll have to reload. Time to go to bed. Let's see. This is a game about digging a hole now. More digging, guys. All right, there's ghost orbs. I'm so gonna get murdered here. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn on the under the midday sun. Okay, so is the game just completely broken? What? The bodies of those who were hiding in your... Or is it supposed to say burned? As in... I'm assuming that's what it's supposed to say. Because burn means they're currently burning, which is not what's happening. They're already burned. I think that's the only mistake here. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? I think it's just writing or a grammatic mistake. Minor spelling mistake. Well, it's a minor spelling mistake that completely changes the meaning of the entire situation, but yeah. Oh shit! Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site? Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Oh shit. Call FEMA to report them. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. What the fuck? Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Oh shit. Well, time to burn? Yeah, we could call FEMA to see if we could report the cultists. That's something we could do, but you can only do that during the day. All right, here we go, guys. Don't be the bill man, please. It's the food delivery. Sir, please, do you want to stay with me? I need a normal person to stay with me or I'm gonna die, man. What happened to you? My friend got killed. Wait, didn't we already hear this? You want to drop off an order and the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. How about you stay with me then? Alright, take your order. I'm gone. No, don't leave! Here you go. Have a good night. Oh, man. Oh, man. Guys. Who is this? Don't be the pale man. No! Oh, it's so ogre man. Wait, I'm still so confused why all our people disappeared. Maybe we can find the dream sequence on YouTube? Because it seems like a really significant event that just kind of completely nukes your playthrough, but we didn't even get to see it, is the fucked up part. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. The save is broken? Wait, so the save is still broken even though we saved during the day? So I guess, because since then there's been a hotfix, but I guess in the launch version that we played, there was just an insane bug with the save system, where if you saved at any point, it completely ruins either during the day or during the night. That seems really stupid. I mean, I'm hoping it's fixed now, but that's kind of lame. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask? Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? there's so many people in here. Oh, it's so busy. Oh, Rodney. Oh, you funny guy. I'm gonna die. Oh, man. What the fuck? I only let the right ones in. I got rid of a few ones who didn't belong. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I guess that. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone, there's a cat. I'm not alone, there's a cat. Technically true. Running, always running from those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So why resist? Oh, shit! Oh, hi. Hello, sir. Good morning. I mean, evening. Goodbye. Okay, dude. Even days later, the house remains empty. Those sounds, dude. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl that the number of those who ever called it home... Wait, then the number of those who ever called it home. Oh, the house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. I mean, weren't we just all alone anyway? The homeowner simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. What the hell? What about the cat? Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Rip cat? That's the biggest loss here? Oh, it's gone. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. That's fucked up, man. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. God damn, are you trying to give me an existential crisis over here? Excuse me, sir. Let him in. Yes, I'm alone. Okay, so I'm assuming no matter what we do, this is gonna happen again. Like, let's try one more time. So what is happening here? There's people in my house. They're here. I fed the cat during this day as well. And then I go to bed. And then does something happen this time? And then everyone... Do I have to kill the developer, like, character here? Like, what if we drink an energy drink and then shoot him to avoid this happening? Is that a thing? Do visitors dream? I'm gonna shoot you. I need to test you. I need to see your ears. Haven't heard that one before. Why not? Let's give it a try. I don't know, but it seems like you're a visitor right now, so let's shoot you in the face. Could you make sure to ruin my whole body? So that even if I wake up, I can't climb back in. And the flesh doesn't reclaim me. I'll manage without my body somehow. Shoot. It's kind of funny how you've decided to kill someone because of something you were told. More scary than funny, I guess. Mad world, no dreams, me dying. So yeah, he's a human. Which we knew that because we tested him many times and he never showed anything super sussy. So now I sleep and it's not gonna happen? So do we know for a fact that this is a glitch, or like, is this related to the cultists? Like, I don't understand. It happens, but there's no visual or like story that gets told here. It doesn't explain anything. And then as soon as this night is over, the doors all go back to normal. Like, I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Because the doors go open, everybody leaves no matter what you do. And then the day comes by again, and then all the doors fix themselves and it's like nothing happened. And also no one comes in, which is really fucked up. That seems like a pretty big issue that they hopefully fix very, very soon, because that is crazy. There's supposed to be a special scene. It's a bug 100%. Okay, I would love to find the scene. Does anyone, is there like a scene on YouTube? It's a little early for this type of stuff to be on YouTube, but like, if we're gonna have to restart, I at least want to see what caused it to happen, you know? So that we can maybe avoid it in the future. But I don't know how to... Wait, let me see if I can... I'm gonna try and look around on YouTube for a second here. Because obviously we can start a new game, that's fine. But like, I want to learn a little bit because this seems stupid. YouTube has it. No. Oh, this is the wrong keyboard. No, not a human dream. You might have found it. I found a website with all the endings. Dream ending? Is that what this is? All endings. I don't want to see all the endings. I just want to see the ending that... Maybe if I click on this, I'll just be able to see the... Sorry. What? I saw a full playthrough and full endings earlier. Yeah, it's just the question I have is... What? Door cutscene? I'm just trying to figure out... I just want to see it so that we know. And then, like, I don't mind restarting from there. I just want to know what the dream is. Like, I just want to know what bugged out and what got missed. What didn't get shown. No, I did not save during the night. We specifically avoided that because chat told me that if I did that, it would break the game. So I saved during the day, right before I went to sleep. But then it's still bugged out anyway. It's just that there's already quite a lot of playthroughs, so I don't want to just scroll through people's playthrough because then I'm going to get spoiled for what's happening. So if anyone knows where it is, you could save me by letting me know like a timestamp on a specific video. But I can't... I mean, I see here an all endings video that I can click on. Oh, but apparently this one is bugged because the comments are saying that video is bugged. All right. The guy entering. So we did already see 2 endings though, at least, which is cool. This cutscene isn't that important. How is the cutscene that literally causes us to lose the entire playthrough not important? Like, even if it isn't important, like, that doesn't make any sense. Entrance. So for the other one, you have to dig. That seems like the coolest ending. Entrance to death ending, where you dig. I was unlocked and had to start over as well on day 11. I mean, the problem is that if we do this again and it happens again, I'm going to be pretty pissed off, you know? Like, I don't want to feel like going into a game that we have, like, a pretty good risk of just getting to a bugged state and then just being fucked. Social ending just made for you. Bugged ending. I think it's happened because of the save. Bro, I played the game 4 hours straight, and then I was like, alright, now it's time to save. How many people have 4 hours in a row to spare on a random video game? People got fucking shit to do. I do this for a living, and I still got bugged out. People got fucking jobs, man. What do you mean the save file doesn't work? That is like the most... How did they fuck that up? Once again, the game is really good, but that is insane. That is some, like... negative review-worthy situation. Like, that is really, really bad. They really should have figured this shit out earlier. Like, that's really stupid. Any patch notes? Yeah, let's see if there are any patch notes. Let's see. Is there store page? Is there even a patch? Is there even a hotfix? I'm not seeing any patch notes. Did they even fix it, or did they just like take a little vacation because the game was out? Oh, hotfix. No, there we go. Fix an issue where saving at night and subsequent reloading would cause any nightly guests to disappear, soft locking the game. So wait, are you telling me that by like fixing the hotfix, they have instead broken it so that if you save during the day, the game breaks? I only save it from this Brazilian. That's fine. Wait, this is fine. If you have. Okay, let's see. This is fine. I just want to see it. That's all. Let me see if I can get this on the screen. Let me quickly see it. You go to bed and then something happens. Is it gonna be in? Oh, there's like a whole sequence where you fucking walk around and stuff. What happens in the scene on day 10 of the game, after giving the visitor kombucha, your character experiences a disturbing hallucinatory dream. If you save the game with kombucha... What? And then test... I can't see the message. The message is all bugged out on my screen. And then test the outcome. The following events unfold. You go to sleep and have a vivid dream during which everyone in your home dies. When you wake up, you are left alone, and hallucination can severely impact your character's ability to cope with the stress of the situation. What? Okay. Let me see. I mean, I have it here. I have the video that someone sent us. You can stop the doors from being broken down. You can? Because it happens when I click on the bed. I click on the bed and I just wake up in a house that is empty. Here, this is the... Let's see. But this is a Brazilian YouTuber who apparently saw this sequence happening. So this is the only person that we could find real quick that has it. Let's see. So they went to sleep here. This is what happened. They went to sleep on day 10, I assume. And then enable subtitles. Portuguese. Auto-generated. Okay, that's not going to help us. And then you wake up in the house... where you go through something? What happens here? Okay, you go, the door's all slightly open, and then you go to the bedroom, and then you get a nightmare, and then you turn around, and all the doors are broken down. Okay, so, yeah, you were right, the cutscene is not that important, because it doesn't show very much. That's it. That's the whole thing. You wake up, have a nightmare, you walk to all the doors. Oh! You got it, chat. It's because we have turned into a visitor and we are killing the people in all of the rooms. I assume that makes sense to me. I think that's what happened. Yes, that makes actually sense. And that's also why it was really hard to show anything to the hunter, because we were actually cursed. And I think then it is also correct what people said is that it happens when you make too many mistakes over a long period of time, because you'll probably turn more and more into a visitor when more visitors get into your house. Okay, you said it wasn't important, but it's really, really important. So, okay. Sucks. So it wasn't a bug. I mean, it was a bug. The bug was that we didn't see the night cutscene, and that made it, because the cutscene is already really confusing, but without the cutscene, it is fucked. Like, you don't know anything. So yeah, okay. So you have to check yourself? No, but I mean, checking yourself doesn't, unless checking yourself makes you, and then you have to like artificially change the symptoms, which makes you less of a visitor or something. Like, if you smoke cigarettes, your teeth go yellow, which turns you from a visitor into a human again. Like, maybe that could be the mechanics of the game, but that seems really weird. So yeah, why would the naked guy still kill you if you're a visitor? That is a good point. That is a good point. I don't really know why. I would call the headline, or let's see. There's one more thing we could try here, is calling the FEMA hotline to see if we can report anything. Let's see. 000-451. Let's try that. Also, this number changes every time, but the rest of the number stays the same. This is them. Please state your question. Okay. Unless we need to... Okay, so here there's not much. Maybe what if we do this? What if we check ourselves, find a sign, and then we report that to the FEMA? I think the longer the visitors stay, the more you turn into a visitor. That's my hypothesis, yeah. That's what I think happened. Okay, so let's check my eyes, for example. Or maybe teeth? Or eyes, sure, because we know they're red. Okay, they're red. I shouldn't have drank all that crap. And now let's report ourselves. I don't think it's gonna let us report ourselves. So that is just like a failure state if you made too many mistakes for a while. What should I do with the eyes? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and caffeinated beverages, caffeine. Oh wait, so so do you have to avoid using energy drinks in order to not make people think you're a visitor? I'm gonna assume that it's not this really weird system where you have to change your physical appearance to not be a visitor. I'm assuming it's based on how many mistakes you make. Because otherwise, you can't interact with so many systems of the game and you have to like forcefully use weird things. You have to like micromanage your symptoms. I'm assuming mistake. I think it's mistakes. I would assume that's because otherwise the game just like so many other systems cannot be used. Like you can't use coffee, you can't use energy drinks, you can't like I don't know. That seems a little silly. Okay, glad we found at least a little snippet of that dream because that makes us understand. All right, so obviously we're gonna do another playthrough. Our first playthrough here was obviously completely blind. I had no idea past like the bit that we played in the demo, but the demo didn't really have endings or like any real consequences to the things that you did. It was all just like it ended halfway in the game. So now we get to see the actual consequences of everything. What we also learned, or what I saw in the comments, is that apparently the visitors are largely random. So, or this is what I've been told. I don't know if that's true. But there's a few people that are guaranteed safe, guaranteed visitors, such as on the first night. The lady that shows up with the shoulder is guaranteed visitor, and the tall man is guaranteed safe. Outside of that, most people are randomly either safe or either dangerous. So you have to, but then the problem is you have to let people in to figure out that they're dangerous, which it felt like people, as soon as you let them in, if they were a visitor, they would instantly kill someone, which that seems like kind of bullshit, because then what the hell do you do? Because if you let people in, oh, the cat lady is also a guaranteed visitor. Yeah, that's true. Because you have to let people in to figure out if they're a visitor, but if you let in someone like 50% of the time, they'll just immediately kill someone. That seems a little silly. So I'm assuming they have to stay around for a day until they start killing. And we just got unlucky by something weird happening. Okay, so yeah, first playthrough. We got several endings, though. I'm not going to look at the achievements just yet, because I want to do another playthrough where we try other things. But we saw the ending where you have, like, a shootout with the crazy person. We saw so much lore of the world through all the window and the radio broadcasts. We saw the ending, which seems to be, like, the default ending, where it's empty, the house is empty, and you get caught by the pale man, which seems to be a consequence of you turning into a visitor, and then during the night, killing all of the tenants in your house, and then you're alone, and you get killed by the pale man. Or you get, like, brought into the fold by the pale man or something. I don't know. That's, like, either killed or just he takes you on a visitor journey or whatever. I don't know. So we didn't get to see... So it seems what we learned, though, about the bald man ending is that you have to dig eventually. So you're going to have to save up a lot of energy to dig as much as possible if you want to do that. I don't think we're going to do that the next playthrough. I think we're going to, like, focus on trying to keep our house safe and maybe trying something with the cultist or something like that. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed that. There's so many endings. When I was looking through trying to find this dream sequence that we missed because the game bugged out, at least I'm glad, by the way, that we didn't bug out completely. Like, it seemed that this was an intended situation. It just bugged out that we didn't see the sequence, that's all. The rest was intended, so it didn't bug out our entire save file. I'm happy about that. But anyway, what I saw is that there were, like, I don't know, 10 different endings or something like that. So we'll see what we get next time. And I really hope you enjoyed this mega video of No, I'm Not a Human. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the Love the Game Machine chat, you can join us over at twitch.tv/in. Get the link in the description down below. Thank you so much. We'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Alrighty, see collection? What does collection do? Locked, 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 locked. Oh, here. Oh, this is like the endings. Oh, so we have 2 endings. Yeah, there you go. And you can see that there is, I don't even know how many endings. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different endings. And we've only seen 2. Holy. Alrighty. So now we're just gonna start a new playthrough. Right? We have 3 hours. We can get pretty far, especially if we don't have to go as slow as before. So I think we're just gonna do that. Let's do a new game. Here we go. New game. Get started. It's time, baby. Here we go. Let's see if we can keep people alive this time. Let's see if we can keep ourselves alive this time. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Dude, look at those perfect teeth. That's pretty sus, don't you think? Yeah, I remember. Is this like lore of the... Is he like a government worker? Did you see those redacted documents? We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took a day off or something. Also, we're laying on the beach. And there's the kitty. Wait, that's the kitty, isn't it? That looks like the kitty that you can meet. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Dude, immediately already, I'm seeing things that I didn't see on my first time through. Also, hello, Pillman. You're not going to get us this time. I will not let you, hopefully, at least. All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Here we go. And it starts just like that. All right. So, if you saw our first video, there's a lot of stuff in this game. Crazy things can happen, and this time, we're gonna do amazing. I promise you this, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Looking for some new endings. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same or fine? So let me level with you. I came for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It said there are people coming from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope that's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visiting Earth? Or the surface, at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I can look after myself. I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. How about I stay with you for just one night, just in case? It'd really help put my mind at ease. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I am here. Okay, so this, I mentioned on our first playthrough. My theory here, and then I didn't want to spoil it because it was literally our first playthrough, but since it's our second, we can talk a little bit more about secrets of the game. My hypothesis here is that the person staying with their family is absolutely a visitor, because there's some really bad stuff that happens to their family really soon here. And I mean, maybe it's just they let in a visitor, or it's already since the beginning. I don't know. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I am here. Great, or it could be John Wick. It could be John Wick as well. The crazed lunatic guy. That could be. Maybe. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Is no one else coming, or are we still getting to people from... No knocking? Looks like no one else is coming, all right. So you can check the windows as well. I'm curious if the windows are gonna change. A few drunkards, so that's the same. I will still look out the window for the story. So we can also follow where we are. Oh yeah, the skinny dog is looking around morphily, perhaps trying to find some food. All our pictures are still the same. We got one kombucha to save the game. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hay field. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Looks like I'm going to sleep right now. We're gonna play faster than we did last time, because last time we really went super slow. Spending a bunch of time on everything, but now we already know quite a bit, so we're gonna go a little faster. Breaking news at 6:30 a.m. today. There was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We asked the viewers to refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully around the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. All right, that's it. I'm also curious if the radio was randomized. Yeah, you don't have to explain this. We know how to use the radio. Oh, here we go. Hello, this is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning! I think I remember this from last time. Can you describe what you're seeing? He already did. Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning in the sun. Okay, yeah, I see. Same as before. Can I not put it down? Is there more? Oh, there's another message after this. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the street at night. The pale one. He is not human. We know this guy very well. We will not let it go wrong. So it seems, based on our first playthrough, I don't know. Okay, there we go. That if you make too many mistakes with visitors killing people, you yourself will slowly turn into a visitor, which will lead to you killing everyone in your house and then getting captured by the pale man because no one is left. Let's talk to our friend here. Hello, sir. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. Oh, I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no. They'll tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know, it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have that much energy during the day with this heat, so choose carefully who you want to test. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to make take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take any energy. And be sure to look out the window. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow, but maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it for me. Let's go. All right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Oh, it's a different number. 222072. All right, we'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. All right, so can we already call FEMA? I'm actually curious because the FEMA number didn't seem to change. FEMA was 000451. Let's see. Crazy theory. What if you were a visitor and you were killing your guests while... Yeah, that's what Is that what we said? That's... Oh, you can call them already. Hello, you've reached the FEMA hotline. How can I help you? FEMA, what's that? Before she can finish, a loud male voice burst through the line. Are you a total moron? Hell, hang up the phone right now. Access the FEMA hotline earlier than intended achievement. Yo, let's go. What? Breaking the game? Okay, I think it's time to drink some beer. Wait, can we also... No, because the full rest number is random. We know that. All right, drink a beer. That better not changes or turns my eyes red or something like that. I'm gonna be pissed off. Let's go to bed. Here we go. The lore, dude. Nothing on the TV. Sleepy, sleepy. Hell yeah, achievements. There's so many achievements in this game. We'll see how many we can get. Knock, knock, knock. Someone's there. Who could it be? I think it's always the tall man. Oh. And you come to get your father, yeah. Hi, is my dad here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, wait, you're just testing me to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How did you get here? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and go out and do stuff at night. I'm scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of, or is there? Have a good day, bye. Thanks, you too. I'm gonna go home, it's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Dad made up for me. You have to roll dice and then you move stuff around like an armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. All right, goodbye. Yo, Emiya and Soldier, thank you for the subbies. There he is. Okay, so last time, Cat Lady killed this person. We want to keep him alive. Yeah. This is also something I learned from the comments. You know those FEMA tickets we got in the playthrough? You can give those specifically to people you don't like. That might not actually be visitors, but then the next time FEMA comes by, they will take those people ahead of other people. So you can actually kind of decide who gets taken by FEMA. So we're gonna definitely do that this playthrough. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable, but I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. I just, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? I'm trying to do, if I remember the option that I clicked last time, I will click the different option. So that's why I'm clicking some options that you might not click, because they're just, I think they don't have any impact outside of the, like, come in and leave options. Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking like that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. All right, come in, sir. You're absolutely allowed in. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trusting me. Perhaps I even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. So yeah, there you go. There's gonna be different characters this time, because the characters are randomized. So now there's what we learned is that, or according to the comments, so I don't know if that is true because the game is still really new. It seems that there are a few people that are guaranteed safe, and there are a few people that are guaranteed visitors, and most other people are just random, either a visitor or not. So you have to kind of let them in to know. For this person, their story is that their house got invaded by visitors. The roommate got killed, and she got turned into a visitor. So we know for a fact that she's a visitor, so since we want to do a better playthrough, I'm not gonna let her in. What we could do, obviously, is let her in and then use our energy to figure out that she's a visitor and then shoot her in the face, but that's just gonna unnecessarily risk people, so we're not gonna let her in, obviously, because she's one of the only guaranteed visitors, because it's like teaching you how the game works to start, but since we already know that, we're not gonna let you in, obviously. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot outside, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some place for me? Although, no, because we don't want to send this person to FEMA. We will get other people that are not visitors and send them to FEMA, all right? Like, because we need to shoot her tomorrow anyway, because if we keep her in, she's going to kill one of our people, which I don't want to have that happen, so, you know? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're going to laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen, like I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. So they're teaching you here that immediately that visitors are, can be normal people that are just turning into visitors, so they don't know that they're a visitor. As we got in our first playthrough, we got the ending where we turn into a visitor, which we didn't obviously know. So yeah, we're not gonna let you in because we already know you're a visitor. I'm sorry. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye. Bye. There you go, goodbye. And then now there's a random person that's gonna show up. Oh. I've never seen you before. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here. What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? I did. Yo. The sun is flaring up. So this person, from now on, most people will either be randomly visitors or randomly safe. So we'll see. The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can, like, totally count on me for what comes next. I see so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru.
Just clue me in. We deal with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus, blaring, or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need a hell of firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like lots of food.
Who the hell? Do you really have an idea on what's happening? Do you really have no idea what's happening out there?
Sure, man. It's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like totally off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday.
Alright, so we're gonna let him in. Because that's kind of fucked up. Is that you just have to let people in. Because unless they're guaranteed visitors or guaranteed safe, you don't know until you let someone in and then test them. And since we need to collect as many safe people as possible, we're gonna let them in to test them for visitor signs. So obviously we want to let you in because you could be either a visitor or not, but you're coming in, sir.
Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday.
Collect people? Yes. We need to collect normal people. Because we know that they can get killed pretty soon. You can't check his eyes. We'll find out. Let's just go to bed now. Bada bing, bada boom. Good afternoon, here's the news. Okay, so we're trying to play a little faster. So I don't know if we're gonna check the windows every night. I guess we should still. I don't think it's gonna change, but anyway. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect it is related to the society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to, just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behaviors of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Okay, we will check. It is important to check the windows. All right, we will do it then. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsor. Yes, this is very important. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with 4Rest, you can get everything you need by picking up the phone. Just call, it's a different number this time, and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4Rest, delicious relaxation right at your home. Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not for certain at the stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect your health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. All right. So I guess we still quickly check this as well. Just to see. Like, the radio was one of the least impactful things on our first playthrough. It gives just a little bit of lore. And now for our new program, Yes, I'm a Human. It's simple. You send in your photos, we'll check what you really are. So this is similar. I think this was the same. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverificationagency. We'll handle the rest. Because what's interesting is that the radio sometimes tells you a sign early. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. So they already know stuff about eyes and fingernails, but you can't really check. Or can we check only eyes today, right? Not teeth yet. Or was it teeth? I don't know, but we're gonna check our new person, obviously. There's Tall Man. We'll just quickly chat with Tall Man, because the stories of them develop every time you talk to them. It's only teeth. Okay. So we want to obviously get the full story if they live longer than before. Why did they throw you out of the bar?
I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind.
The sun teetering on the brink of the explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under distress, some drove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves! Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer and foam and... Tears in the beer, foam don't ruin the pint. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. I see, this is just one full sentence. Malt and hops taste better with salt. I see. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? All right, beer foam, that's what they meant. Okay, that's not here. Where are they? Crying in the club. Also, you can click on these things to get some information, but obviously we already did that. One of these magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. You can really send them an email and you will get an answer. That's sick. Hey, there you are.
Sup, dude?
What were you doing before the cataclysm?
Bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies, but now, no more movies, no more hangouts, real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing, panic commercial, my homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now it's not the time for fun, this is a crisis. Man, screw that bore, fun never dies. No, fun never ends in Fun Town, booyah!
Alright, so we have to check you because you might be a visitor.
Like, no worries at all. Gotcha, homie.
We gotta check your teeth. Check it. That is not perfect white teeth. We might have a normal person here. Let's go. He is like an Ao Oni looking dude.
You're so right. Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, those chompers tough as nails. Popped a bottle with him once, man. Wild, totally almost bit on my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man, just like to blaze it, you know?
I'm obviously leaving you alone. So if they now kill someone, there's like nothing I could have done. Also, this gives us a chance to check our teeth, I guess, because we don't have any more energy to spend, because we're obviously not going to check Tallman because he's a guaranteed save person. So let's check ourselves, because I never did this on our first playthrough until the very end. So let's check. Teeth. I'm curious if this changes. That's what's... Okay. Wait, that is perfect white, though. Shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. Wait a minute. So, the signs don't really matter for you being a visitor or not. I think the mistakes that you make matter. That's what people have told me. Also, we should order something. Like, obviously you don't start, unless that is part of the lore of the entire game, that you start as a visitor. I don't know. Let's see. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? So now, does anyone know what coffee does? Because we never drank coffee. Is coffee a, like, different version of Energica? Has anyone used this? Does anyone in chat know? I don't think. Maybe it stains your teeth? That could be. It adds an extra bolt? Oh, so it adds a permanent extra bolt? Or does it give... Because that would be insane early. And it might change your... It will probably change your eye color to red. But that's what Energica does too. Coffee gives you full energy. Okay. Alright, so it's kind of a better version of Energica if you want to spend another 3 energy. It's a temporary extra energy bolt? Then why... Okay. It might either be a full energy or like an extra energy. It stays a few days, but it does reset. I mean, that's pretty good then. But I think Energica seems better. Because what we can do with Energica is that... Although, unless we can stack a bunch of coffee and then go crazy so we can do that digging quest, you know, that we found? Where you have to dig a bunch. Because if you get a bunch of regenerable energy that goes for a few days, that might be good. I don't know. Do we know what it does for sure? Coffee is better if you're gonna do the digging quests. I don't know if we're gonna do the digging quest, because in order to do that, you would have to not check people for many days, which is gonna lead to people dying, which is gonna lead to bad endings in other scenarios. So I'd rather just get the Energica then. Because I don't plan on digging, which this is better for digging. I just plan on trying to stay alive. So let's do Energica, so we try and get as much stuff to test people, to try and keep our house as safe as possible. I think this playthrough, I want to really try and make sure to test people properly and then kill them if we have to. Like, no Mr. Nice Guy anymore. We're being Mr. Tough Guy this time. We got to be safe. So let's see. It does not give full energy. Okay, no, I think it adds 1 energy bolt that stays for a few days, and that's it, which is good for digging, but not necessarily good for besides that. Yeah, the child will probably get shot in the face. That's all I'm trying to probably. Anyway, here we go. Let's check the windows immediately, because apparently you do want to check the windows every time. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the emerging horrors, if only for a moment. I mean, they also just kind of tell you where you are in the story, right? The bodies of teenagers lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Okay. Yup. That happens on freaking day 2? Cucumber day? What the hell? And there's the pill man. A man as pale as death is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a deep sense of fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your home. All right, here we go. So we have probably 2 regular people in our house right now, which is really good. And then we get our delivery. Thank you very much. Didn't think the deliveries was still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to the night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept the delivery? Thank you so much. There you go. Have a good day. I mean night. Still not used to that. Nice. That's really good. Having the energy. That's going to be very important for checking people. We're getting lots of new people that we haven't seen in our previous playthrough, so that's good.
Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? You ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long.
It's Wolverine, dude.
But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son.
What are you hoping to find here?
Here in town? I just needed a place for my bones to rest, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down.
You want to hunt down the visitors?
Aren't you doing the same thing? Now, you ain't the fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna just shoo them away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty vermins.
I mean, so once again, unless the only reason you might not want to let someone in is if you already have a bunch of people that you know are safe and you don't want to risk having a visitor, or you're letting in too many people in one day and you know you're not going to have enough energy the next day to make sure that they're all safe. That's really the only 2 choices, because if you don't let people in, because they are random, they're either visitors or not. You don't know. They're randomized. So in order to get more people, we have to let them in. And we know the 2 people we have right now are safe, so we're gonna let this guy in.
Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no vermin within a mile of this place.
Yo, we got a friend? Oh. Excuse me? We're getting so many new people. Hey,
you on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night?
Why are you so cheerful? Yo, what the hell, man? Look at this shirt, brother. Holy, he's rocking it.
That's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation aren't just a joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier.
So you want to lie to people? What's there to be happy about?
There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever.
I mean, obviously we're gonna let them in. They're new people. we should learn about them. It's so cool how many different we have not seen a single duplicate visitor today outside of the forced ones that show up on day one. That's crazy. Come in, everybody.
I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind.
Now we have Energica to hopefully test both of these guys, but it is gonna be a little risky.
Yet another person?
Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still!
Hello, could you please let us in?
What happened?
I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids, now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days.
Are your kids dead? The kid looks like it might have some problems.
Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mom's place. They always run off there when they get sick of me, or when their father comes by to ask for money again. So will you let me in? I just want to rest up and go find my kids.
Okay, so these like combined visitors or combined people that show up tend to be risky. Because we had one of those in our previous playthrough where there was like a guy and a lady, and the lady was a visitor, and we had to kill them to get rid of, like, we had to get rid of them, basically. So I think I'm gonna say no. It's fucked up, but as I said, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Because also, this is what I was saying before, if you let in too many people at once, you're not gonna have the energy to test them all. So I think we're gonna say, I'm sorry. It sucks because I don't want to send someone away as a child, obviously, but we already let in 2 people, and I said no, Mr. Nice Guy. We gotta look out for ourselves. I'm sorry, but you should leave.
Fine then. I'll just try to get to my mom's house. I might not make it. No, I have to.
I feel bad, man. that's fucked up. Look at the kid. Kid did kind of look like they were gonna eat my face, like they were a chicken jockey zombie, you know? I think it's time for bed. Chicken jockey! They were sad. Smells like someone died tonight? Okay, so now I'm super confused. Why does that happen? So, okay, so this is where we're gonna have to, the anomalous heat is continuing to rise, because what people told me in the comments, which might not be true, what might be true, it might be a different case. When there's a visitor in your house, what people told me is that they only start killing people after they've had a full day of being in your house and you had time to check them. Which would make sense, because that would, otherwise the game would kind of fall apart, because then you let someone in, you have no idea if they're a visitor because it's randomized. Obviously, right? And then you have to check them, but then they could have already killed someone. So if that must be wrong then, or alternatively, the guy, the like saw dude has to be a visitor, right? There's 2 options. Or people can immediately start killing, visitors can immediately start killing people, or saw dude is a visitor. That does seem kind of bullshit then. There really seem to be some things in this game that they should have like tweaked a little bit, because that seems just like, that is like, how do you do a perfect playthrough then? Is it just impossible? Because if you let someone in to check if they're a visitor and they immediately kill someone, what are you supposed to do? There's nothing you can do, right? Am I missing something here? Joyful guy is a visitor? Yeah, but he just joined us, right? No? The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pill maniac, but first some ads. What could also be happening is that, this is what someone in chat's just saying, that if there's 2 or more visitors, that's when people start dying. That could also be a thing. But that would mean that we got extremely unlucky and both of the people that we let in today were visitors. Or there was just... I mean, the game might also just be designed in a way where, like, shit happens to you, you know? It might be one of those, like, this war of mine... I mean, Papers, Please, usually you can play really well if you know the rules of the game, but maybe this one is just different. And the game is just intentionally unfair because the world is unfair, you know? Like, that could be it. Anyway, I want to watch some more TV. Turmoil, terror, suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes of the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. So you can't actually do this, by the way, which is fucked up, because you can call them, but they don't actually, you can't report anything. To do so, use the FEMA invitation to visit FEMA. I guess the invitation slips is how you do it. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a guest, call our hotline. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay, so now let's see. Is Tall Man gonna immediately die? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so now we need to learn, because this might be a situation where I really want to keep that guy alive, man. This might be a situation where we have to restart, but that's fine, because we'll learn more. I really want to know, we're going to use all of our energy here to test the fuck out of all the people that we just let in, because we need to understand the rules of the game. Whether it's based on amount of visitors, length of their stay, or stuff like that, we really need to know. Everything's going to be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Okay, so we're gonna check you. I need to test you. We're gonna check your hands. If you have dirty hands, that would be sus as hell. Here. No dirty hands. Clean hands. My own 2 hands still got him, even after everything else I've lost. I mean, I will leave you alone, because you seem fine. At least for now. Let's check the other person. Wait, where are you? You? Stay sharp. Any of us could be a visitor. Any of us? You're a hunter, right?
More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No, sir. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Yeah, maybe that's what you're doing.
Why are you still here then? ...
Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason that I gone and left my cabin. Aye, I could see it in your eye. You've seen him too, ain't you, son?
You saw the tall, pale visitor too?
So I ain't the only one.
Okay, so is he a forced visitor? Because his story seems to lean towards that he got that what happened to him is what happens to you when you're alone. Maybe, right? Because when you're alone, that was how our first playthrough ended. We got captured by the Pillman. Could be.
So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I've been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and I'll hear it all.
Okay, we're checking. I need to test you. I need to test your hands. Let's move this along, kid. Okay, extremely dirty hands, so I'm shooting you in the face. I'm sorry.
Of course, my hands are dirty. I spent my nights digging up varmint. Makes them easier to kill. You should be doing the same, son.
So let's see. I'm sorry, but I gotta shoot you.
Whoa there! No need to fill me full of lead. I'm the one watching the windows at night, making sure no varmint sneaks in alone. It's your funeral, kid.
Shoot him.
This is how the varmint feels before I blast him, eh?
Okay, so you're a visitor. Okay, all right. So now I really need to know if there's another visitor here. So we're gonna drink an Energica to check our previous guy for signs. Okay. Check the hippie guy again. Let's see. So, dude, I need to test you.
No worries at all. I got you, homie.
I would like to check your hands.
Dude, I was like digging up a geocache recently. Dirt, don't sweat it.
Okay, so I'm shooting you. I'm sorry, but I have to learn the rules of the game. So I'm sorry, but you're getting shot in the face.
Just wiggle them, watch them move, trippy stuff, man.
I'm pulling out the gun.
Damn, you're hardcore. Wait, no. Do you like feel the gun like is a part of you now? That's wild, bro.
What are you talking about? I'm shooting you.
Oh man, I thought we were vibing.
Okay, so what we learned, very important, it could mean that as soon as 2 people are visitors in your house, people will start dying. That could mean it. And what we also learned is that you can let someone in on day 1 who can be a visitor but have no sign you can tell on day 1. Because he is a visitor. This is what happens when they're a visitor. If they're a human, they will turn into body bags. So that's actually very interesting. So now it could mean, because he was a visitor the whole time, so he could have started killing. So we test the other guy for teeth too. I mean, we might as well, I guess, now. Are we just full of visitors? Do we literally have only visitors? That would be hilarious. I need to test you. We checked your hands, we're checking your teeth. Here, take a look. Are you kidding me? No way, dude. I'm shooting you. I'm shooting you. If it makes things easier. Okay. So, dude, this game is fucked, man. So what we're learning here, we're going crazy here. We're going guns blazing because we're learning the rules of the game. So, this is kind of fucked up because, as we see right there, they can have a sign for visitors and not be a visitor, clearly. The other people we shot were, in fact, visitors. This guy was not a visitor. So it seems like it's either if a visitor stays overnight or 2 visitors will lead to deaths during the night. Like, obviously now we gotta quickly reset here, but that's fine. Because we already lost Tall Man. So let's go new game here. And then we have to be quite a bit more careful. So I don't know if we just let in less people then? So we probably, let's go through this real quick, because like this guy shows up, we know this rule, or this is like the same every time. He shows up, and then no one else is coming. We can quickly check the windows just in case that's important. Just want to make sure that the game knows I did it, and then we're going to bed. Maybe let in only 1 guy on the first night. I mean, we know for a fact that the tall man is not a visitor, so we let in the only guy that could potentially, like, we just got really unlucky there, or I think so. Maybe the story is key? I don't know. Anyway, we're good. All right, now we go to bed. Sleepy time. Yeah, we want to protect tall guy. I mean, we're not going to constantly reset, by the way. Like, I want to get a good playthrough going, but that was literally, like, day 2, so there's no reason to like, keep going on a playthrough that starts off a little bad like that, you know? Because we can easily reset really quickly. Okay, so now we talk to this guy. Hello, sir. He wants us to let strangers into our house. We will do that, absolutely. Thank you so much, sir. And we got his phone number for the wall. We cannot call the delivery service yet. That's going to start tomorrow. And we can't look out the window, so I think we're immediately going to drink a beer and go to bed. Good night, everybody. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. It's time to go to sleep. So then this night is going to be similar again, but now it's going to be really interesting to see whether or not... I guess we just got unlucky. That's my prediction, that we just got unlucky, that the person we let in was a visitor. And there's not much we could do about that. Also, window, there's no one here. Deathly silence. Let's check real quick. Hello, who's at the door? It's the daughter again. I can let you in. Goodbye. Now we need Tall Man to show up. Yes, you can absolutely come in. You're my best friend, sir. Come on in. Smiley face. There he is, all right. And then sorry, but once again, we have to say no to you because we don't want to waste energy on someone who's guaranteed a visitor, right? Like, there's just no point. This is just to show you how visitors work. I'm gonna say you should leave. I'm sorry. Tall man's always allowed. You're never allowed. Let's see who shows up now. Okay, now we can let the child in, guys. Let's do it. Now, we might have to shoot them, to be fair, but we're gonna let them in this time. Here we go. Could you please help us? I will do that because we already know your story. You literally just showed up. Come on in. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. I don't think you're telling the truth, but all right. Looks like no one else is coming. All right, we'll quickly check the other windows, and then we're going. This is really cool, though. I'm actually really enjoying the replayability of the game. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting and chilling. Like there's nothing going on. Even though the world is probably ending. In the distance just by the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you, light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Alrighty. Sleepy. If she is a guaranteed visitor, we can tell if what news tells is true. I mean, what we learned in the short playthrough before this one is that on day one, you just don't have enough information yet to test people that might actually be visitors. So the best play potentially is to just not let anyone but Tall Man in on day one, right? Probably. Because you know Tall Man's safe because he's guaranteed safe and everyone else is kind of random. Because you need to build up more signs that you can tell so that you can test people more thoroughly and know properly if they're a visitor or not. Because one sign is just not enough. As we also saw with that person we shot who was not a visitor, you can shoot people that are just innocent, even if they match one sign. All right, we got the family here. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people too. He's been extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this, but it's too late to change any of that now. I have to check you. I need to test you, I'm sorry. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Teeth? Please. Okay, so we have to kill them, right? It's day one. I'm so sorry. We have to kill them. We have only one sign to tell them. And the gums are bloody as well, which is a sign you learn super later in the game. Wait a minute. You know, that's actually interesting that you can do that. You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. They are imperfect. They look pretty white. And the gums are bleeding, which is a sign you learn about like 7 days later. So I think I'm gonna shoot you. I'm sorry, but I have to pull out a gun. This is fucked up. Don't look, children, but we're gonna have to shoot you. My gums have been bleeding when I brushed my teeth. Started last week. And look, they're still yellow. How could I not smoke with kids like these? I'm sorry, I have to shoot you. Finally, peace and quiet. No one's going to badger me anymore. I told you. We had to do it. We had to do it. They're a visitor. What happened to the kid? What? All right, well, we saved ourselves. That's really good. Although it's fucked up, but it is really good because we saved ourselves. I don't know what happens with the child now, but anyway, we should quickly talk to you. I know that it's the same every time, but I just want to get through his conversation, and then we are we can call the neighbor now, right? 437424. Check the house. Maybe the kid's somewhere else. That could be. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple of people in yet? Yeah, I just shot one of them. If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people in too? How'd you sort out the issues with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. But if you want something special, there's a food delivery service, we know. How many signs does it take to tell someone a visitor? This is good to remind ourselves. If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house, but daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can we do? Okay, so they're letting in people as well, so maybe my theory of the person who's staying with them being a visitor is not necessarily, doesn't even have to be the case, because, oh yeah, I should go to the TV for the shop number, you're right. There you go, we get the number. We get the weather forecast that everything's going to shit. We should definitely call the phone number immediately. So now we do Energica again, right? Because Energica is just really important to be able to test people. And I think Energica on your first call is just good. What does the calendar say? We'll check. 2 cans of Energica, please. Thank you so much. Cucumber Day. It's Cucumber Day. Radio 2. Radio is the same. If radio is the same every time, I'll listen to it one more time. But if it is the same again, I think this is kind of a waste of time because you can't skip it. And now, yeah, see? No. Can I stop? Let me put it down. Okay. You said it was the same thing again. I'm just putting it down. I mean, we can check if it's different. Oh, I need to drink a beer. Otherwise, it's not gonna let me sleep. The kid, let's check every room. That room has a dead body in it. I forgot about that already. Is there any kid? I would assume not. We could also check ourselves, might as well. I mean, checking ourselves leads to us having perfect white teeth. Are our gums also bleeding? Shit white? The kid just went away, I think. You see? No, I'm not checking taller guy. We know he's safe. All right, let's go to bed. Just a little bit of blood. Maybe we are always a visitor. Okay, so we should be safe to let in 2 people tonight, because unless we are insanely unlucky and both of them are visitors, nothing bad should happen, right? Because supposedly 2 visitors are needed before people start dying. It's either 2 visitors or 1 visitor for multiple days in a row. All right, give me the delivery. Thank you so much. Here you go. Have a good night. The kid will come to haunt me. Probably. It's you again! You want another try, sir? I mean, we got it, right? So this will be a good time to test if the theory that people are randomized visitors or not is actually true, right? We should let you in. This will be very educational. Come on in, sir. We have to. We got to try it. Because supposedly they're randomized, but we'll learn now. Oh, and it's you again. So you were not a visitor last time, which we also know. So, and we got her killed like on the first day after she came in. We got to talk to her one time and then she instantly died. So we're gonna let you in. There's an achievement for killing someone as both a visitor and a human. So it is random. Oh, okay. There you go. Since the energy here is stagnant, something's very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are on the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I just need to help you. Can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering between these walls. A karmic 69, like 2 circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? Thanks for dumping all that on me. Understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. So, now, you know, I kind of am inclined to let everybody in tonight, because if 2 of them are a visitor, it'll be a really good test to learn whether the rule is a visitor stays for more than 1 day, or 2 visitors leads to death, right? So let's have all people in today. So we can, if there's 2 visitors, we'll immediately learn. I think that's important. Come on in. Delightful. You're in quite the excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. And then another person, hopefully not a guaranteed. Okay, so this person might be a guaranteed visitor. Because their whole storyline is that they're cold and they're like slowly turning into like a living body. So I think we have to send her away. Because I think she's guaranteed. Because her whole story is that she's a visitor. So, I'm sorry. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How have you been looking? I've never found peace. Never once found peace. So, a long time. Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. No, you leave. I think you're a guaranteed visitor, so you're out of here. I said I would let people in, but if they're guaranteed a visitor, I'm obviously not gonna let them in. That's too risky for no reason. I understand. Goodbye, then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. How can you see that? Could you shoot me? Right. I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. What the fuck? Alright, there you go. No one else is coming in tonight. The pale man is there. Don't wanna... Luckily he didn't come by today. I think he comes by starting tomorrow. And then the dead people are gonna be here. Yup. Rest in peace. The blood is still dry, or still wet. And then they're playing outside. The pale visitor is here! Go home! Stay inside, man. Alright, it's sleepy time. So now, no one should die unless we got the most unlucky fucking spawn with 3 visitors on day 2, which I don't think that seems reasonable, right? Okay, no one died. Let's fucking go. Good afternoon, here's the news. We learn about the fingernails. Understood. Now the problem is, and then it's just some like, we get the number for FEMA. Yeah, there you go. Oh, reports say a pill maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that all his victims had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes talking to the victim before they commit their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He's of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open the door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. All right. Okay, so now we need to test them. It is family day. We really need to see. Luckily, the bodies get cleaned up every day. Okay, we have you again. So you were not a visitor last time, but that does not guarantee your safety this time. We do know that you're fine, so let's add the new story. Yes, was there something you wanted? Are things better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. When I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks inside of my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. All right. So we got our friend again. So we test you, right? So, dude. What were you doing for the cataclysm? Bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies, but no more movies. TV just loops the same thing. It's not for fun, there's a crisis. Man, screw that. So we check. He does look like a turnip. Do we check his hands again? And do we shoot him again if his hands are dirty? I need to test you? I guess we have to. I need to test you, like, no worries. I have to test your hands. Whoa. Okay, wait. Interesting. So yeah, there you go. So wait, you're telling me there's an achievement for killing this guy now? If he's not a visitor? I'm not gonna do that, but... I think it's fine then. Like, we're trying to do a good playthrough here. We're not gonna do this for achievements yet. Like, we'll farm for achievements at some point, but not right now. We're still trying to just do a good playthrough. Like, one time I was super big, staring at my fingernails, and dude, I realized those are my fingers. Just wiggled them, watch them move, trippy stuff, man. Wait, that's so interesting. That's a similar line, but it's different because he, like, before he was talking about how he was digging for, like, mushrooms or something. Leave alone. Interesting. All right. So I'm gonna assume he's fine. And I'm not gonna waste another energy to check his teeth, right? We should check her first, right? I feel. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I am simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say? If Jupiter's in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Alrighty. How about we test you? Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. So we gotta test hands, right? I feel. Well, go ahead and look. What the fuck? What is with your hand? Is that's not dirty, right? What the fuck? There's some, like, thing here. Splinters? What do we do here? We don't kill you, right? I think they're fine. Do we waste an energy to also check the teeth here then? It's nail polish, acrylic nails. But do be careful. I earned myself a few splinters. Splinters! Crafting dream catchers. Alright, we're not gonna pull out the gun. She's fine, right? We should also do teeth. I mean, if teeth are... So let's see, right? Let's say we check her. Teeth are perfect. Are we then gonna shoot her? Because then we're 1 for 1. One symbol is fine. One symbol is visitor. We shoot. Yes. She's okay, I trust her. We would. Alright, leave her alone. I think. Right now. Based on this. We could... So now the choice we have. The other person seems to be fine. Unless obviously the signs of the visitors can also change, which would be kind of fucked up. It depends on the story as well. I mean, it could be that she had fake nails. I mean, sure, we'll do it right now, because we get 3 energy tomorrow, I think, starting tomorrow. So we'll drink 1, and then if she has perfect white teeth, now we have committed to killing her. Which, we might just kill a human here, but there's nothing else. We've done it now. Here we go. Want a reading? I need to test you. This could also be super useful information, because if her teeth are not perfect here, we have 2 signs pointing into the direction that she's not a visitor, which could mean heavily that she's not a visitor, and then we have potentially 3 people in the house who are all safe. So let's see. We gotta check your teeth now. We'll take a look. What? So last time we also checked this, and her teeth were also perfect. Which last time when she was a human. But the problem, and last time we were also like, wait a minute, she has way more teeth than you should have. Last time she had this exact same face. There's many teeth. Shoot her, kill, white but not perfect. She has like 400 teeth. Yeah, that's the problem. This is why I didn't want to check, because I knew that we would probably see perfect teeth. And I feel still relatively confident that she's not a visitor. But if we shoot her, I mean, I guess we have to. We're committed now. Wait until eyes? I mean, it's too late now, isn't it? Because if we leave her now and someone dies, I'm going to feel like a damn idiot. Don't shoot her. Leave her. It's not perfect teeth. Don't shoot. They're not perfect. Really? Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. Do you wish to see your destiny in them? Take the risk? Alright, we'll take the risk, but if people die, I'm gonna be pissed off. Leave her to test. Alright, sure. This could be real fucked up, though. But I guess we're 1 for 1. Alright, we'll leave her alone. This is, Chad has shown mercy today. And we can't call this again, because we already got our delivery just now. I'm still gonna call, because I think you have to, like... I might forget it otherwise. You've reached, yeah, or my order is still being processed. We should also call the neighbor, because we know they're eventually gonna die. Oops. I mean, last time we saw the exact same thing, we didn't shoot and she was fine. So, like, I don't know what to do with that. Because there must be a baseline situation that each person has, right? Like, their teeth are not gonna randomly change. I don't know. Like, maybe they will if they're a visitor, but... You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. I guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I tried to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful, dude. No, we know that she was safe last time because last time she got killed by a visitor and turned into body bags, which that only happens if they're safe, if they're not visitors. So I think it's just time for Sleepy. We could easily get someone killed here, which, I mean, I think it's almost entirely RNG for you to get a perfect playthrough. So we should just go for, like, good choices, but expect some losses. Like, we can't play perfect, and we shouldn't, like, grind a perfect playthrough because we're just going to be frustrated with the game, and I'm actually having a really good time. Also, look who it is. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I don't need any. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Alrighty. There's the army. Group of armed soldiers that are all gonna die tomorrow. We already know that. We're from the future. I'm just quickly checking again. The charred husk of the teenagers are getting clean. Now they're burning because the sun. They're burning during the day because the sun is extremely hot. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Is someone already going to be taken tonight by the FEMA? Or is that tomorrow? Let's see. Oh, it's you this time. Last time we sent him away. I guess we gotta let him in now? Because he can't even speak. What's wrong with you? What? His eyebrows arch in distress. He mumbles again, but you can't make out anything he's saying. Did someone see your mouth shut? What am I supposed to do with you? What am I supposed to do with you? He just stands there staring through the peephole. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. We gotta let him in this time. It might be that he's a visitor and we have to shoot him in the end anyway. It's gonna be hard to check his teeth this way. Come on in, sir. He nods and steps inside. This could be F for tall man situation, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, it's you. So we meet again. It's the bald man who gives you a whole lot of quests, which this time we're not gonna follow these quests because these quests one of the steps in the quests requires you to not check anyone for 3 days, which is just kind of shitty. So we're probably not going to do it, but maybe we'll be in a position where we can. Anyway, so we meet again. Remember, things were different the last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. So this guy is like the fourth wall breaking character, I think. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? Last time we opened it to the end. Let's open it at the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you still have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have to ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Honestly, the cat is insanely good, so we might just let the cat in anyway, even though the cat comes accompanied by a guaranteed visitor. Wait, there's only one person today. Interesting. Okay. It's family day. Here we go, guys. Good night. So let's see if someone dies. This would be, if someone dies now and we have 2 visitors, we're still gonna learn nothing, but if someone dies and there's only 1 visitor, we'll learn. No one died, dude! Let's fucking go! Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA's taking a new measure to address the ongoing visitor, yeah, now you need to send people to quarantine zones. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting. Blood red eyes. Okay, here we go. So we get blood red eyes now. The creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. All right. And then there is the beer commercial, baby. Bober Churney has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bober Churney beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Yup. FEMA, what is it? And why was it formed? The Federal Emergency blah 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 was formed to seize the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitor invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Let's go. All right. So now, let's once again just quickly check the radio. It's gonna be the same shit again, but welcome. It's time for I want to believe. Yeah, it's the conspiracy program where I think in that one there's like a guy that has a connection to FEMA, but then all the documents are burned before they can report it. So tall man, once again, you got something to say? Everything okay?
Why do you ask?
I smell something on you.
Well, I drank some of your beer.
I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all just one fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think it's time. I think we just might all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will, and if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void, and then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away, I feel sick. Okay, sure. Alright. We have no one here. We have 3 energy tonight, which is really good. So we will, so she seemingly is not a visitor, but we will check her eyes today. I just want to go through the rest first. Okay, you are mega sus. Wait, you got rid of your thing. So you cut the stitches out of your mouth? What? Are you getting... I can't understand you. Excuse me. So he's been crying, so his eyes are going to be red. And we still have you. Okay, so we have 3 energy. What do we do? Can we... We check this guy, right? Do we check his teeth somehow? How would that work? I need to test you. So we don't want to test his eyes because he has been crying. In Russian version, he says Russian words, but if the language is switched to English, you can easily understand him. Wait, if you change language to English or to Russian and then back, he will speak normal words? It's got to be hands or eyes. Do we just hands? Let's check hands. Okay, so there is dirt here, right? Is that dirt or is that blood? Because these are fine. These are fine, and these are... I think these are blood from him pulling out the stitches. I don't think these are dirty fingers. That's from, like, scratching at his wounds. Can I need a phone? I'm not killing you. Right? Not based on that sign. Okay, so now what? Okay, this is getting complicated, because now we have to make some choices. Do we check you for eyes as well? But what if we see red... I mean, if we see red eyes on her, there's no reason for her to be crying, right? So then... And she doesn't... Unless it's like... She uses, I don't know, incense or something, and that's why her eyes are red, but I'm just gonna check eyes, and then if she's safe on eyes, then I think we're fine. Wait, want a reading? What happened to that man? I told him, it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it. But he doubted me, and so life passed him by. One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all come true. Focus on the vision. You know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that the suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next steps? Some find guidance from the other side. Some find guidance from the other side can help. There are people, experts, who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I sense that you might have need of them. You can reach them here! 050 age 60. Yo, we get a new number? And don't forget to tell them I send you. Wait, is she a guaranteed safe person then? Wait. From the psychic lady. Oh, whoops, wrong number. 050 age 60. Interesting. Structure of an apple, the over apple, the land of mushrooms and paper. Fear the of mush. Though it's so, enchants there meets only tears and parting's doom. What the fuck are you talking about? Check her breathing. Why won't you responding? I wish to die. They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. What? What the fuck? Does that give us any information? We should call this again. Wait, it didn't... I didn't type the right number at all. Wait, what? I swear I was typing... What? What the fuck? 128011. Did something go wrong with the phone? I'm not sure what happened there. I want to call this to see if we can get an order. I think it's every 3 days, but yeah, there you go. Tomorrow we'll be able to call though. All right, we check our eyes. We still have 2 energy anyway. I need to test you. I need to test your eyes. Oh, my eyes. They're brown, of course. We have to shoot her, right? We have to shoot her. Like, if she's a visitor, if she's not a visitor now, then, like, there's nothing we could have done. It's not our fucking fault. Her eyes are clearly red. Too many. She had way too many teeth, and she has red eyes. Like, are they really gonna make it so that this lady is still innocent after having 2 clear visitor signs? Like, I feel like that's kind of BS. Check for more signs. Guys, we could get killed, though. I mean, no one did die yesterday, but the problem is that it was her... Wait. So she stuck her... We left her in the house, and she didn't kill anyone. So, either she is not... If the rules are that a visitor that stays for a day, for longer than 1 day, will kill someone, then she cannot, by definition, be a visitor, because then she would have killed someone already. But if the rules are instead 2 visitors equals kill, then she could still be a visitor. That's the problem. Because she's still here and no one has died. So now I don't know what to do. Because keeping her here is obviously risky because her eyes are red. So I would like to shoot her. I mean, is there really a big downside of shooting her if she is innocent? There must be, right? But I could shoot her to test. She just said she killed with her eyes closed. Shoot, don't risk, tall man. I'm a bet she's human. I think we should shoot her. We already got the number anyway, right? No, after 2 days, even a single can kill. I think we kill her. I'm sorry. But she has 2 signs of a visitor, so if she is not a visitor, then, like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Like, that's fucked up. I gotta shoot her. Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for... The moon is to blame for the red spots. Yeah. I'm sorry, but you got 2 signs. Are you crazy? You know it's just the moon playing tricks, don't you? It's not that easy to track her movements. I'm sorry, I gotta shoot you. If you kill me, you'll be doomed to... Kill the same character both as a... Wait. Kill the same character both as a human and a visitor. We didn't kill them as a human before. They died because of a visitor before, but I guess that also counts. Yo, we got the achievement. Okay, so she was a visitor, which kind of confirms our theory. Well, still not necessarily. So this... Dude, We need to like keep every situation in mind to like slowly figure out whether or not the rule is one person multiple days kills or 2 people kills. Or maybe it's both. I don't fucking know. But anyway, did we check his eyes already? We did not, right? So we should check your eyes too. Or teeth. We checked your hands and your hands were safe. We did not check. Did we check your eyes? No, we checked you and we checked you. You had no, wait. Sorry, I'm losing it. No, your hands were fine. They were just bloody. Yeah. We only checked his hands. So do we check? I mean, this guy can't be a visitor, right? Because then we would have had 2 visitors for multiple. No, because he just came in. Check both teeth. We could check both. Let's check your eyes first, though. Honestly, I find him more sus. I'm gonna check your eyes, because I find you a little bit more sus. Or teeth. We could do that. Let's check your eyes. Although you can see their eyes are white, but that doesn't mean they're gonna be white. Not eyes, teeth. Not teeth. Can we check his teeth? He can't open his mouth, no? Okay, sure, I'll check his teeth, if that's what you're telling me. Oh, he's crying. That's true. Teeth. Sure. So he has bleeding gums, but not perfect teeth. Bleeding gums is a sign you learn about a lot in the future. However, you have to... I think this game is pretty fucking smart when it comes to if there's a natural explanation for their state of being. So in this case, they got like incisions in their mouth, so obviously it's gonna be bleeding, right? So I think they're fine. So I'm gonna leave you be. Yes. Now the question is, do we use an energy drink to check your teeth as well? I think yes. I'm just gonna play it real safe. Since we're gonna get a delivery tomorrow anyway, you know? We'll get more energy drinks. So let's be super safe and really check everybody, because we got a really good crew here then, if this is actually also a safe person. So I'm inclined to test your teeth, because we know what your teeth look like. Because we've tested you before when you were a visitor, and then your teeth weren't sus though. Because he is smoking up a storm, right? So his eyes are gonna be red because of all the fucking joints or whatever. So I think I should test you. And I should test... We already tested his hands and they were fine. So I'm gonna test your teeth. Check it. Okay, that's the same as last time. I mean, last time he was a visitor, but now we have 2 signs. So... Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers are as tough as nails. Popped the bottom with them once, man. Totally almost bit on my tongue. Leave him alone. I mean, that's 2 signs that he's normal. 2 signs that he's normal. We kill the visitor. Like, unless we get super fucked here, I feel pretty confident going into the night. We got a decent group. We got 1 guaranteed safety. Tall man is guaranteed safe. We killed a visitor, which feels good. We have this guy who or whatever person, I don't know. And we checked you twice. So I feel like we're okay going to the night. No, saving now doesn't really do much because we couldn't even kill someone even if we knew who was a visitor right now because we don't have energy. So let's save. Yeah, tall guy is always safe. You know that, it's guaranteed. Oh shit, your neighbor's house, which you just painted white, has burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. So they still didn't fix this text, huh? It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. He just painted it, dude, and is literally on fire. Oh, the pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Well... And then the entire squad of soldiers that had just arrived yesterday is dead. Looks like a massacre and one is missing a head. Here we go. It's FEMA. No, they're gonna take someone. Okay, but we have 3 people. I think there's nothing you can do here if they take Tollman because you don't have those FEMA notices yet. So they'll take someone and it could be Tollman. There's not much I can do. Don't give them any. If you say no, they'll kill you eventually, right? You have to give them, no? I don't think we have it. Do we have a choice? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? Oh, I asked that last time, but no, of course not. My squad split up in a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do so, we'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Oh, maybe he doesn't ask anyone yet? Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof, so we'll take one of the people staying here. No, they do. Back to our laboratory. We'll help them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. So should I just wait? Do I need to pack? Is this your home? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. No! You can't even say no when they take Tallman? We literally played it as perfect as humanly possible, and they still kidnapped my boy, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Rude. Have a good night. No, Tallman! There's nothing I could have done. We literally did everything perfect, and he has just got kidnapped. There was nothing we could do. Hello there, he's back. Do we let him in? He's not guaranteed visitor, right? Maybe he is? Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Wait, that's different. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? We didn't ask that last time. Oh, he was a human last time. You're right. Did he say that last time too? Okay, he did. What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. I mean, last time he was safe. He didn't say anything different, so there's literally no reason not to let him in, right? We've tested the 2 people that are here still pretty thoroughly, so we shouldn't have any visitor right now. So we got, I know RNG can fuck us, which it already did because they took Tallman, but we just want to keep going, so let's take him in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Wait, I said come in, right? I didn't say goodbye. Hi? Let me in. So, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if you guys have watched other people play this game. I'm pretty sure the child is a guaranteed visitor, which is fucked up, right? But they are... I think so. Oh no, last time FEMA took them. Wait. No, maybe not, actually. Because does FEMA take... No, FEMA doesn't take visitors, right? No, I think she's guaranteed... No, I think I'm wrong. I forgot. I thought that we had to kill her, but we had to kill someone else. We had to kill the couple to get rid of... We had to get rid of the couple so the child could take their place. That's what happened. So I think she's actually guaranteed safe. So we let you in. Yeah. Are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People, killed my dad. Why did they do that? I don't know. They were just sitting there with him in the kitchen, then they did something, and they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. I mean, we're gonna let you in. If you're it seemed last time you were fine, so this time we're gonna assume you're fine again. We're gonna let you in. You'll help me? I'm scared. Also... Oh. We didn't get the dialogue option this time. Maybe I didn't call or something, but there was, I think because we didn't call the neighbor yesterday, but there's a time when he asked you if you're gonna take care of his daughter and you can promise yes or no, which we didn't promise this time, but hello there. Okay, so this is another guaranteed visitor. However, she brings the cat, and the cat is insane. First of all, it's a cat. Second of all, if you give the cat food, they will prevent anyone from dying for a night, which allows you some time to check people for visitor signs without being really risky. So I think we take her in and then just immediately annihilate her. However, the problem is that we could, in this situation, get people killed because there's going to be too many visitors. But I'm still going to take them in because it's the cat, you know? We can't not let in the cat, right? Wait, the cat will stay if you deny her? If you turn her away, you still get the cat? Wait. What? Really? No, yes. You can get the cat much later then. Wait, what? You don't? She leaves the cat in the basement? If this is this true? Because you open or not? Do you know the bald man? What do you want?
Crate of beer, jar, ham leg, don't know, give whatever. You open? Yes? No? Tell me, come here, so I can.
Who are you?
I dance. Ballet, you can tell?
You remind me of someone.
Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say.
I don't think you're human.
So what? You want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do?
Are we sure about this? Are we guaranteed sure about this? Because if we don't have to let her in, if you kill her, cat... Yeah, if we let her in and kill her, we keep the cat. I know that. But if we say you should leave, does the cat... That seems stupid. 1000% she will leave the cat in the basement. Let her in and kill her. Cat will stay. Yeah, cat will stay if you kill her. The cat will disappear. It seems so stupid that you could run no risk, send her away, and still keep the really good thing. That doesn't make any sense. There has to be risk or reward, especially in a hard game like this, where there's a bunch of RNG bullshit that can already fuck you over. It would seem really weird that there's like, it's a guaranteed risk you have to take her and the cat. Yeah, I think you have to take her. It just doesn't, I know chat's saying this, but I just don't trust you. I'm sorry. Wiki says you need to let her in. Okay, so the person who said ban me if this is not the case, you got saved here by chat actually knowing the actual way the game works. Come on in. Poor dancer freezing cold, so sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Wait, didn't I say come in? I mean, someone might die, but honestly, at this point, do we fucking give a shit? Because the tall man's already dead, so now people can start dying, and there's not much we can do about that. Also, it's Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Conjunctivitis or whatever. Here we go, good night. So now it might very much, people might die. Let's see what happens. Smells like someone died tonight because we have like, I don't even know how many visitors right now because we're letting so many people. I think it's both. I think it's actually both. I think it's either 2 visitors at once for one night or 1 visitor for too many nights. I think that's why we've been so confused, because both situations leads to people dying, I think. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to the sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine zone will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. So that's what happens if you let in too many visitors eventually, or if you let too many visitors kill people, you eventually become one yourself. For this reason, it is critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. So we don't have those slips yet, but we would love to have some of those. Okay, so now who died? First of all, let's see. You're there. You're a visitor. You didn't die. Did the Ripperoni? And then you're still alive. Okay. So now we have to spend at least one energy to just kill you, because we know for a fact that you're a visitor. It's guaranteed.
Kitty here. What more do you need?
Why are you here?
What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went there. I don't want any nothing. Not for you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care?
The kid is fine. The kid is in the kitchen. I need to test you.
You test me? Hi, yeah, be sure of something.
Okay, so let's see. So armpits are gonna be hairless, obviously. So how about just fucking eyes, whatever. Red eyes.
Ah, now to the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see?
Yeah, super red. There you go. You're very much a visitor.
Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So how it feel?
You get shot.
Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day. Yet, fan it, you do not? Yes or no?
Goodbye.
That was she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot.
Goodbye. Shot. Ripperoni. Thanks for the cat. Kitty, kitty, kitty. There's the kitty. All right. So now we need to... We don't need to check you. We should actually check the other guy first. We don't have any energy right now. So we're not going to waste any energy on the kit because the kit is supposedly a guaranteed safe person, right? So we're going to call for rest because we know that there will be... Man, it would have been so nice if the cat showed up another... Well, I guess... No, that doesn't make any sense because you need the cat to be able to prevent deaths. So you can't prevent the death from letting in the lady with the cat because that's... You don't have the cat before that. She was not a visitor. She was. You mean the kid or the lady? The lady was a visitor because when you shoot a visitor, they will turn into like a blurred body. And if you shoot a human, they will turn into 3 bags. Hello, you've reached food delivery. I would like to order. So now we have a choice here. I feel like just based, like logically, cat food is so much better. Because you can... It's so safe. It's so good. Like, not having anyone die during a night is insane. It, on the other hand, doesn't give you information if there's visitors in your house, but it helps a lot. Although, that is a good point, though. Because if you don't know if there's visitors... I mean, I guess we're going to keep checking people, right? I think cat food's just really good. Thank you. It's going to be delivered. All right, let's call the psychic again. I don't think it's going to pick up again. Plus, we killed her, so... Yeah, I think cat food's just good. Yeah, it doesn't happen again. And then neighbor obviously is burned down. And then we can call this, but they only give... The FEMA only gives you information about the signs, but we have already called them before. We already know everything. Okay, so we have 2 more energy. We're gotta test you. Probably twice even. Everything gonna be okay. You feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, holding up. Holding on? We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it'll all be over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. Humanity, you with me? So what did we check last time that was already good? The teeth on this guy are always clean, right? So we shouldn't check teeth, because we already know that they're going to be clean. So I think eyes here. Because he has no reason to be crying, right? He has no reason to have red eyes. So I think that's the best. Armpits? I don't mean to be stereotypical, but like, I could see this guy shave his armpits. Not to be rude. I'm gonna say eyes. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Eyes. Of course. There you go. See, he's safe. I don't think we gotta even waste another energy on him. I think he's totally fine. Eyes remember a lot. Leave him alone for sure. They seem like they take good care of themselves. So, like, their hands are gonna be clean. Well, actually, that would be another good thing to test, because if their hands are dirty, that would be really sus. So now, do we test the hippie again? Like, we've already tested you 2 times. I don't know about that, man. We could test his hands, too. We don't have any energy drink right now, so we have to make a choice. If we check the armpits on this dude and he doesn't have armpit hair, we gotta shoot him immediately, right? Check the girl. The girl, there's almost nothing we can test on the girl, because eyes are gonna be red because of the crying. Armpits are not gonna have hair because it's a child. And then we could maybe only check the teeth, and then are we really gonna shoot the child? I'm pretty sure they're guaranteed safe, guys. I don't think we have to check it. I think we're gonna check either this guy. What do you say? Do we check 1 if we check hippie, 2 if we check the new guy? 1 or 2? Because we have to make a choice here. It's fucking split as hell. Are you kidding me, dude? What am I supposed to do with this? I'm seeing lots of 1s, and then sometimes I see lots of 2s coming by. Now I don't know what the fuck to do, man. It's like 50-50. All right, then I get to make the deciding factor here. Who do I think has more risk to be a visitor right now? I think he has more risk to be a visitor, because he's already been here. He didn't kill someone before, right? So I feel like the most risky person is you. And then if you kill someone again, then whatever, so be it. Although, to be fair, you've been here for a while, so you're also pretty risky, because if you are a visitor... Honestly, I feel like it's such a good test on this guy, because if his armpits are hairy, like, this guy would have the hairiest armpits of all time. So honestly, I've convinced myself to test this guy. Because this is just such a surefire test here. Like, if he has clean armpits, I'm shooting you in the face instantly. There's no way this guy would be shaving. Armpits, please.
Hold up, bro. Gotta watch the strip show first.
I'm shooting his ass. He's dead. We have to shoot him, right? There's no fucking way he would have shaved armpits like that. Right? This is a hippie that would... There's no way, dude. Open fire.
Smooth as baby's butt. Well, almost. Bro, like, think about it. What's all this grody pit hair for anyway? Stone Age was like over a year ago, man. Bugs aren't feasting on us, and we totally don't need it for one, so yeah, I don't vibe with it.
Is that a real story? Wait. Would he really have clean armpits? Nah, shoot him? Okay. Once again. 1, if we shoot him. 2, if we let him go. Chat. Okay, she... You fucking kidding me again with the both shit? So many 2s, so many 1s. I'm seeing mostly 1s. I'm seeing mostly 1s. I'm shooting his ass. It just doesn't make any sense. Why would you have shaved armpits, man? If you're a human, then you made a grave mistake. You should have watched the news. I'm sorry, but you're dead.
Relax. It's cool if you don't shave. Live your life. We can talk about it, homie.
Are you kidding me? Are we really gonna kill a human here because, like, they had just a really weird life choice? Hear them out? Hearing them out is just... This is very weirdly written. This is just mean continue shooting them, and this just means don't shoot them after all. Hearing them out is not gonna give you a second chance to shoot them. It's just... They're not even gonna say anything. They'll just say, like, thank you for not shooting me. That's all they'll say, and then it stops the conversation. It seems sus as fuck. So, I'm sorry. Although we did check 3 signs on this guy. 2 of them were not visitor. And then the 3rd one was for visitor. It just doesn't make any sense for the armpits to be shaved, right? It's not weird at all. Shaved armpits are normal. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't expect it. For this guy specifically. Fire anyway. He looks sad. He's shoot to be safe. He is fine. 2 visitor signs. 2 visitor signs? What was the other sign? Mr. We did say no more Mr. We did say no more Mr. Nice Guy. Shoot this guy. Oh man, I thought we were vibing. No! Why do you shave your armpits, you fucker? Let this be a lesson to not shave your armpits, chat. Do not do it. You will get shot. Well, whatever, man. I'm going to bed. Fuck this shit. You killed my boy. You shouldn't have shaved his armpits. All right, well, now we know for next time that guy always has shaved armpits, which is a really important thing because it's, I mean, maybe it's normal, but I wouldn't have expected it, to say the least. All right, anyway, I'm gonna check the I'm gonna check the windows real quick. Oh shit, you're looking at the rooms of your neighbor's house. Of a happy family lived there until recently. Now only ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Well, I shot half a chat. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left by that creepy pale visitor. Well, it is what it is. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Alright, here we go. Good evening? Already? I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household? What, already? That's been... Wait. Well, we can't really do anything. They're gonna take someone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. No! Wait, so we only had normal people in the house then? Wait, we only have 1 left now. Oh shit. Oops. We should really not have shot that guy. Hey, I'm blaming half a chat too, because I saw a lot of ones. Don't lie, chat. You typed 1 too. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh, we get a slip. I voted 1. Oops. See, that's real right there. Admitting your fault. Oh shit. Dude, I'm so glad we have 1 person. So you're still holed up here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how I feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit... Or do you want to fit it all by yourself? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of a disaster? Cosmic calamity. Death. Listen, you alone? I am not alone for real! Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean? Yes, things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Well... Didn't we have... Wait, when's my delivery coming? Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Wait, we already shot them though. How did you know about the cat? I see further than most, a gift I was given. I don't see all, but you, I know what awaits you further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps don't mention it on the radio, will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more, I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here... Wait, didn't he say 3 days last time? When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. I swear last time he said 3, but maybe I just... There we go! Delivery! How did you become the delivery guy? Just pass the screenings? Or do you mean how do I end up working in the middle of an apocalypse? What am I supposed to do? Sit at home? I'm distracting myself. Besides, my family's far away. Being alone isn't too bad. Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by people in your house. Alright, I've got an order. Thank you so much. Cat food, have a good night. I was about to say, there's better be some people that come in today that I can let in. It's Wolverine again. Last time he was a visitor, right? I mean, we gotta let him in this time. He roams around, but I can't roam around like I used to. Age will do that to you. What are you hoping to find here? Why are you traveling?
You seen what visitors are doing? House after house, someone died, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside and our homes and all hell breaks loose. Vermin need to be wiped out, every last one.
What's your weapon then?
I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Vermin idea of fun. Nothing human about him, except the skin they wear, kid.
Didn't you say he's a forced visitor? No, we don't know that. Is he? Oh, yeah. No, you're right. We were assuming that he might be a forced visitor because of his story, right? Because his story is about how he was in a house and he was okay in your game. Okay, he is random. Then we let him in. Okay. It was just his story was pretty sus, but if you have... I have never seen him not kill someone in the house. Because he said that he met the pill man, which was really, really sus. He was a visitor in yours. Okay, well, now I don't know what to think. Yesterday he was normal. We didn't have him yesterday. He's a visitor. He's sussy. I mean, we really need some fucking people. Plus, we have energy to test. So, we can let him in. He is random. Alright, let's the fucking in. We'll see what happens. Knew you weren't soft. Got some backbone. We'll wipe him out. Okay, there's another person coming. Oh, it's this motherfucker! I'm pretty sure he's guaranteed safe because he's so fucking annoying. We actually need this guy and we immediately give him the slip, right? So we can get rid of him and then we won't get rid of some other guy. Testing leads to doom. I think that's what we do. He always kills the tall man. Tall man isn't even here anymore. I think we get him in here. Are you renting? Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date, backdated appropriately, of course. Although in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? I don't need your money. I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's illegal. Either I pay or I'm not setting foot inside. I mean, let's come on in. Come on. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Oh boy. All right, that's everyone tonight. Let's see what happens. There could be bad here. It could be someone dying. If both of those guys were random visitors, then they kill the child, and then we are only here with visitors, which means we basically die. So let's hope that doesn't happen. No one died! Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Expert belief of normally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. The firefighters coming, who I think the firefighter's a guaranteed safe person. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsor, the Aura Cam. Each day spotting a visitor is getting harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way introducing our new revolutionary film? So we don't know... if this is actually foolproof, but whatever. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. 1 + 1 = 3, guys. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you find a visitor. Now from a word from our sponsor, Energica, of course. Alright, here we go. So let's talk around. We need to check. We need to check, people. The basement, there's nothing there yet. This is where you're gonna dig eventually. If you do the bald man quest, you have to dig here, but you can't do that yet. He has to tell you that first. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. He's in the kitchen with the child, right? Oh, they're both here. Okay. So now we're just gonna use the 3 energy to check, right? Do we use cat food as well? I feel like we should. We could do radio real quick, because the bald man said something about the radio. Is a party in there? Although the radio is usually kind of pointless. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status code 51. Reports of explosions. So this is like you're listening to the FEMA radio. Unit 32-8 reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Yeah, it's just them saying. Well, I guess. Yeah, it's just them saying like a bunch of shit is going down, going bad. All right, so we definitely. So do we really not check again? Are we? I mean, I guess we have 2 cat food. So we're gonna stick to it really rigidly this time, just 2 days, and then after that we're gonna check again. Because the problem is that if we don't check right now, we're gonna get in a huge debt. And like we didn't do that last time as well. Like the only thing is that if checking right now would really lead to bad things, that will be a problem. But if it just fails his quest, I don't give a shit. Because like, if we don't check right now, then we're wasting energy. We cannot check for 2 days. And then after that, we are gonna let in a bunch more people. Like, I wanna just check. You either do or don't do the quest. Yeah, I don't really care about the quest right now, because I don't plan on digging. I just want to have another ending that involves, like, playing a little better. So let's just check and just avoid... We'll do Bald Man at another point when we have more information about how the game works anyway. You know?
Stay sharp. Any of us could be a visitor.
So we're gonna test you. You're a hunter. Well, first talk.
More of a ranger, kid. Lived out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I figured out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No, sir, no, my home's a fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep.
Why are you here, then? It's not safe to be alone.
Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I?
I'd be a worm child by now, otherwise.
I used to think it was dumb to let strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own, then that vermin showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it.
How did you survive out there if you were alone?
That's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Alright. So now, he has a lot of hair. I am going to check his armpits. If he doesn't have armpit hair, I will shoot him. And if he is not a human, or if he is a human, I am going to piss in my pants. I need to test you.
What do you want to check?
I want to check your armpits. There is no fucking way that the hairiest man of all time is not going to have armpit hair.
More science, more easier. We can find those vermins.
Oh, he's fine. I thought for a second there that is less armpit hair than I would have expected, but he has hair. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Check aura? We can check aura too.
I'm just a normal fella, son. Don't know what you done expecting to see.
I'm leaving you alone. So now we check you. Do we even check you? Is he a guaranteed safe person, or is he actually a visitor? Or can he be a visitor? I guess we should check at least one person. We should check the person in the living room. Wait, we have another person? They're dead. I was gonna give him the FEMA slip. But the thing is, if he's a visitor, we need to kill him, so then giving the FEMA slip. Do we photograph him? I think we give him a photograph. What a world. I'm gonna test you. Let's just test if his photo is... Well, let's first let him complain about a bunch of shit. Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. Is it really important? I'd also appreciate if you would address me correctly and with appropriate respect. Sir will do just fine. Honestly matters these days. Just fuck off already. Actually, Article 21 of the Constitution guarantees my rights to basic human dignity, so mind your tone. And I strongly suggest you start showing me some respect before things get unpleasant. Well, first let's check if you're a visitor, otherwise you're getting shot right away. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that whole visitor thing, have we? Fine, do your test, but I know my rights. I will check your photo. Want me to say cheese for you too, huh? I'm sure it'll prove something. That's fine, right? Because the way that you see it is based on like black spots that are like around the edges. This is fine. So this is actually good because we really want him to be fine because you guys are saying shoot this guy. We're gonna give him a worse outcome, which is sending him to FEMA where they're gonna like fucking human experiment on his ass. So we're gonna give him the slip, and that will also save other people. So I'm not gonna shoot you. Instead, I'm going to give you the FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. There you go. So now he's getting voted off the island. Expedition Robinson style. All right. Stay sharp. Any of us could be a visitor. So do we test him again? Do we photo the guy? I think we have established the girl is guaranteed safe. So we don't test the girl ever. It's just a waste of energy. We photo this guy instead. What do you want to check? Photo. No, sir. I don't like being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder, sets me on edge. Nope, I ain't doing it. Wait, what? Excuse me? That's pretty fucking sus. I didn't even know they could do that. I'm not gonna shoot him. He likes the outside though. I mean, last time he was a visitor. Aw, man. Now I wasted my energy on your ass. Just, oh, we can threaten him and see how he reacts and then say no? Wait, actually, that's a good point. Pull out the gun? Huh. I'll flinch. Oh! Ah! You can threaten him and then you can take the photo. Yo, that's actually sick. Alright, well, he seems to be fine. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so this is fine. There's no aura, right? I mean, is there? They said black spots, right? Not this. Shit! That it? No, you're fine. I'm glad you didn't put me down, kid. You know, I sure do hate all this. Cameras, flashes, noise. Ugh, ain't my thing. I think we're all fine. I think, so now you think like we cannot give cat food because we're fine? However, we're gonna let in people tonight that could be not fine, right? So we could still do cat food anyway. However, if they're all fine, it is less risky to not give cat food now. So I am kind of, I think I'm not gonna give cat food because we have a lot of people now as well. We have 3 people. So even if someone dies, it wouldn't be the end of the world, right? I'm just gonna pet the cat instead. You reach out and pet the cat. There you go. You can also pick it up, by the way. Kitty! You kitty! Come with me! No. Well, I'm going to bed. Adorable. I think we can start calling again tomorrow for food, maybe? Anyway, let's check the windows. See a woman crying over a wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfight. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Well. Sag. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Goddamn. The woman from the demo was really sad, yeah. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Well, maybe wait. Seems like no one... Oh, the city's on fire tonight, right? Oh, yo, dude, that would have been a huge waste of cat food. I forgot about the city being on fire. Wait, what night is this? Wait. Yeah, it's Cashier's Day 6. Okay, day 6 is when the city's on fire. That's really important to remember. Because yeah, no one is coming. It's just on fire. So there's no visitors, which means we should be safe unless one of those was a visitor after all. But we did so many tests that would be kind of bullshit in my eyes, but whatever. FEMA will take 2 people soon, I think. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from neighboring cities. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call FEMA hotline. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer: the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. You can buy those. Fucking Johnny Bravo over there. Okay, we only have 2 energy now, unfortunately. We should call for food again, maybe? I don't think it's gonna let me. I think tomorrow is when it lets you. Yeah. Tomorrow. Oh yes, thank you for the prime, thank you. Okay, so we should, I guess check them more? Why not? We have energy. There's no other use for our energy. I mean, we know both of them are safe, right? I guess we check ourselves. Wait, why don't we check ourselves? We usually don't have much energy to use because we have usually let in people. I need to check myself. All right, let's check armpits. Well, we know armpits was safe, right? Let's check hands because we haven't dug in the floor yet. So let's check hands. Hands are super clean. Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. Yeah, powder marks from the shooting. Okay, and then we check. We have drank a bunch of caffeine, so our eyes are probably red. Right? We know our teeth are perfect. We already checked that. Armpits, we know were fine before. I kind of want to check eyes to know if we're already in the red zone, because we only drank 2... Well, sure, we'll check armpits. Well, I mean, it's probably going to be fine, right? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Is that fungal growth? Ah, disgusting. Wait, are we a visitor? That's disgusting. It was not like this before. Wait, that's bad. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Yo! Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, shit? Wait, that's really good. Definitely glad we did that. I did not know you could do that. So you can clean yourself? Because last time we did not have mushroom armpits. Interesting. New tech? Did we shave? I hope we didn't shave. I hope we just cleaned it. I don't think we need to do anything else. We already called people, so... did we talk to them, though? Wait, we maybe got a new story for today, right? We didn't talk yet? What a world. Can't you just let this go? Absolutely not. You're legally required to finalize the rental agreement. You've got to be joking. For your information, the contract is mandatory under Article 131. I'm just a responsible citizen here. Do you ever get tired of quoting laws? And no, I'm not tired of referring to the law or the Constitution. I know my rights. Just because you choose to be ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. And might I remind you, you're to address me properly from now on. Honestly, when will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Stay sharp.
So what's the story? Here we go.
Got me that beer?
Yes, give him the beer. Sure. We haven't been using that much beer.
That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella gone and shown up, desperate. Started banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't no cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the vermin running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him.
Maybe you should have helped him.
Bring whatever was chasing him straight to my door? No, sir. No, sirree. I've got enough problems.
Dude, he talks in a weird way. You're not much of a talker, are you? Let me guess, you'll open up if there's beer involved?
You're sharp. I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters. So bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it all ends.
We can learn that. We're gonna lose all our beer, man. What the fuck? Okay, I see there were ads and I actually need to go to the bathroom as well, so that's perfect timing. Give me a second. Abu! Look who it is! Do we let her in, guys? I think she might be a visitor. Is that true, Abu? Are you a visitor? Meow? Cutie. Cutie alert. She's so floofy. Look at her. Okay, you can sit on the thing. You can sit here. There you go. You're allowed in. Chat let you in. She is so fluffy. Abu is an exception. We're all gonna die now, guys. Show us her armpits, you freaks. I'm going to sleep. What the hell? The half-naked visitor at some point tells you that if you have 2 or more visitors, he will come in. Wait, what? There was a long text message right there. 1 second. That might have been important. The half-naked visitor at some point tells you that if you have 2 or more visitors in your house, you will let them in, or he will come in. So if you have 2 or more visitors in your house when you go to sleep after he tells you that, you get the dream cutscene where everyone dies. Oh! If you have 2 or more... No, but that's not true, though. Because we didn't have any visitors at that time, because we tested it. And we shot... Because on that playthrough, we shot someone, and they were not visitors. We just killed some humans. And it didn't lead to any changes. Because I don't think so. Or maybe we were a visitor and we added to the total. That's a good point. That could have been it. That we were a visitor. Yeah, that's a good point. A group of evicted, I mean, that's still kind of the same then. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? So then there's the problem where cat food becomes a lot less powerful because cat food kind of prevents you from knowing if there's visitors or not. So you kind of don't even want cat food then. I think cat food is overrated because we kind of want more energy rather than cat food. So I think this day I'm buying cat food then. Cultists? The cultists can't be checked, so they can't be visitors. That would be stupid. On the path is a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make it out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. They can be checked? Oh. Well, you have to kill them? I didn't even bother, I guess, because he said that if you kill the I guess the cultists don't kill you after all, right? We figured that out. Because they just left? Or they burned themselves or some shit? I don't know. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? That would explain, though. That would explain why we got killed, because the cultists were actually visitors. That's fucked up, man. Your mind races, but there's no answers, only guesses. Well, anyway. Who's gonna be at the door? Hello? Hello. You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything... In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence. The emptiness. It's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped. The streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way. Alas, it's the rot you see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one full gulp. One foul gulp. Can you stop talking like this? It's making my life very complicated. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. How did you get gangrene? Should we cut your arm off? Oh, wait. Should we cut your arm off? Do you think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I don't need such kindness. Somehow, I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here, I will pass into and merge with that final, unknowable world, and I will go gently. Is he guaranteed visitor? He seems a little, dead maybe already? Give him a slip. We could give him a slip, but we don't have 2 slips, right? So that's the problem. I mean, we could just let him in and then figure it out. Sure, we'll just let him in and figure it out. People might start dying, but we haven't gotten that news yet where the pill man tells us that 2 visitors or more equals death, right? It truly is quieter here than any place I've been. I do not yet know if you see the beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine when the time comes. What? Hey! Has this girl in the poncho with purple hair been by here? Girl in a poncho with purple hair. No. Is fucking Mago at my door right now? Excuse me? Mago? Is this you? We don't have anyone like that here. If you're looking for the brothel that's up the street, we don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. It's fucking Mr. Beast. He's got some rough days. I've been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. You see, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple of days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Excuse me? Nicki Minaj, thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you so much. Thank you. So when does the pale man tell you that 2 visitors mean death? It's not today, right? So then we need to really let in as many people as possible right now, because right now we can still have 2 visitors and check them and kill them. Because eventually that's going to be too dangerous. I think we let them in. He seems fine, and he might give us lore, you know? So, sure. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest? Excuse me? What was that achievement? Secret of immortality? What? Also, it's the firefighter. He is guaranteed safe, I think.
Can you let me in, pal?
Who are you?
I'm a fireman. I got caught in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor.
What are you going to do?
I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. But they made it pretty clear I'd done enough. I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness.
You definitely are coming in.
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your help for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out.
It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Yo, wait! Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else? Wait, we get another one. We could give it to someone. I mean, there's not really anyone right now we necessarily despise, but that's good. That's useful. Archive was a reference. Oh, the achievement was a reference to the dev? Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. Oh, okay. Anyway, we're going to bed. Okay, this better be good. Give it to the real estate loser. We already did that. No one dies, no one dies, no one dies, no one dies. No! Paka. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you important update. I should have really given cat food. That was so greedy. Because eventually, once you cannot have more than 2 visitors, cat food becomes really bad. Because then you'll just like die to having too many visitors. So I should have used it now and then used it to save my... That's a learning opportunity for next time. Because you should have used it now, early, to get as many people in, test them all, kick out all the visitors without any normal people dying, so that you have enough to give to FEMA. Because we lost a normal person now, right? I mean, we're still gonna hopefully be fine, but that's something to note for next time. New details have emerged regarding an incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. I really hope the annoying guy didn't die because we gave him the FEMA slip. That's as weird as that is. The suspect motive remains unclear at this time, and it is unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. And then this? Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing, the distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. An infernal nest where the visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. What the fuck? Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead due to lockdown measures imposed imposed. Corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. So we know guaranteed there's 1 or 2 visitors right now, which is kind of a piece of shit. Oh no, don't tell me he died. You motherfucker! Well, actually, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Rip. We did just give him the slip. Did we get the slip back? Okay, so now we gotta figure this shit out, because we're in a bit of trouble. We only have 2 energy? What? Oh, no. Oh, that's bad, dude. All right, we gotta call ASAP here. We need to give cat food, most likely. You know what, actually? No. We should, I think we should get energy, right? Because I was thinking we could just get more cat food, but the cat food... We just need energy. Yeah, 2 cans of energy. You could get cigarettes or kombucha. I mean, you could get cigarettes so your teeth become dirty, so you can show your teeth, but I think we'll be fine. Plus, we wash our armpits and our hands, right? 2 cans of Energica. I mean, we could also get a save point. The save system is a little fucked up. I guess the playthroughs are fast enough for you to not really need them. But I did see a lot of people complain about that in the comments on the Steam store. The save system is extremely punishing. Because right now I'm looking at the time. If I save now, I won't have a save to save at the end of the stream. So then I can't save, which is stupid. I think he's fine. So we're not going to test him. So we have 2 tests for 3 people. I am fairly certain that the firefighter is a guaranteed save person. At least he was last time and the time before that. And he gives you a FEMA slip. So I'm gonna use my stuff on these guys instead. So now, what do we test? Do we test... I think this guy is sus. He is guaranteed human? Okay. I think you are pretty sus. I kind of want to check you with a photo. A sonnet of silence. How's your hand? Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains, only the dolorous ache, the spectral chill. But alas, is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adored. I cherished our time, silent we sat, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. What? I'm gonna take a picture of you. I need to test you. All that I am has long since become a story. Okay. I mean, photo is... I don't know if photo is guaranteed, though. But let's do photo. Very well. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say I shoot you immediately. What was it that you saw? Pull out the gun? Intriguing. Shoot them. I am coming to you, my dearest. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so he was a visitor. I love that this guy's just chilling. So we should... Why not give them a slip? Because then he's gonna keep killing people. You know? Previously, the vampire guy was a visitor. What? We're gonna check that guy as well. I just wanted to make sure there's really no one else here. That I didn't forget about someone. So firefighter guy is fine. I mean, that still means we have 3 people. Because you're fine. You're fine. So even though we did lose someone, we would have been obviously in a better spot if no one died, but... let's try this. It must be 2 visitors tonight. He almost certainly is a visitor. Right? Because otherwise, why would someone die tonight? Because we let these people in. And it seems like 2 people in one night immediately kill someone. 2 visitors. Or 1 visitor over multiple days. That's the rule. That's the rule that I think we've been pretty clear on now. Unless the kid is also a visitor, but I don't know. We didn't test the kid. We didn't test a hunter enough. Didn't we test him like three things? Like armpits and photo? 2 times. That's still pretty good. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you say when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. So wait, because he's the dev, he knows that we're in a video game and we can't keep replaying over and over again? I know how that sounds. If you'd seen what I'd seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. Okay. We're going to test you. I knew you'd say that. Alright, so what do we test? I think photo has been doing pretty well for us, so I'm kind of I just want to keep testing for photos, honestly. I don't really know. Like, everything else just seems kind of random, and photo seems to be pretty accurate. So I'm gonna do photo. God forbid you show this to anyone at FEMA. Okay. That looks like visitor. He has like these weird bands, right? There's there's like black bands, isn't that? No black spots, but that last one also didn't have black spots. That last one had like black hands coming down, right? Visitor is black dots. He was the visitor once. Wait. Last guy had black spots? No, it's not the dark spot. Wait, so... What? We have no more energy, so we can't kill anyone else. So we either kill him, or... I mean, do we not know guaranteed that there's someone else now that is a visitor in our house? He is fine. Do it for science. I'd say shoot for tests. I don't really want to do that. I think he's safe. He seems bad. Maybe he is death. Science. Murder him. Not safe. Not normal. That's aura. It's red. Yeah, it does look weird to me. Give him the slip. I mean, if we give him the slip... Wait! We could give him the slip because FEMA is coming tonight, no? Wait a minute. Yo, we do that. We get... Yeah. You ever heard of vampires? They don't show up in photos, only move at night. We use cat food, we give him the slip, they take him, he's gone, and then we lose, or we have one less person dead we have to give away to FEMA. But he hates them? I mean, that sucks for... Oh yeah, wait, he's probably not gonna take the slip, huh? Because he hates FEMA, to be fair. Wait. Test his immortality? He will take the slip? Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. We might regret this. I'm leaving him alone, and then I'm giving you the slip. Hand over to FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Okay, so... He doesn't care? Alright. So now we use cat food to save tonight, hopefully. Where's the cat? Kitty! And then we will... feed the cat the canned food. There we go. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You had a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It seems like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Here we go. All right, we're all good. Let's see if the radio has anything. Oh, it said something. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. Yeah, they're lying on TV. That's what we learned. I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Oh boy. Alright, good night. And we get energy tonight, which is really good. Here we go. We are on day 8, Hospitality Day. We'll see about that one. Let's check the windows. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Sag. Oh, the hunter story. Yeah, you're right. I should have done that, but we'll do it tomorrow. I mean, unless it gets taken. Small groups carrying their belongings gathered nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zone and are moving into former residents' homes. Though the hanging body looks like a grim welcome sign. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Hello? We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there will be even more outbreaks that need to be wiped out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Well, we have to, because otherwise that will kill us. So fine if it helps. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. No, the child! Well, goodbye. At least we got rid of the guy that we probably think is a visitor. And we'll handle the visitors. Okay. Poor child. Oh shit, it's this guy. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. Oh no, who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cult. Why are you look like a freak? Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. So now we're gonna get cultists, and we are gonna inspect the cultists and kill them if they are visitors. Because we did not inspect them last time because I was really afraid of them, because I thought that killing them would kill me, but we figured out that that's not what kills you. What actually kills you is having too many visitors in your house. They should be safe. Well, now I don't know. Not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. Do you want to come in or something? I need not come in. My mission is only to spread the hollow truth that brings everlasting peace. You never got a cultist as a visitor in 4 playthroughs. Alright. Well, now that would actually be insane, because then we can use them for FEMA. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. I really think that last time we did not have too many visitors. We just had, like, turned into a visitor ourselves. I mean, maybe we had 1 visitor plus us. Like, that could be the case, but anyway. I'm not exactly... It sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Or was the whole dream sequence caused by a single cultist dying? Because it was the first night after a cultist died. But that doesn't really seem to make sense. I really wish they were a little bit more clear what caused that. I don't know. Alas, there is no other way. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come back to check on them. More people? There should be the delivery.
Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Who are you?
Someone's here to clean up the filth. My neighbors dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me.
Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands?
Heh, that's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock them up in a house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one.
How long are you planning on... Why are you here?
Hold it. You already asked your question, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
Visitors keep showing up, but I got a gun of my own.
So you're trying to keep the order too good, but I don't trust you. I need to see this all through on my own terms, and I intend to. You rest up, we'll talk later.
Okay. Hello? Delivery here. You look kind of down. Let me guess. Your coworker got taken by FEMA? Yep. That was it. They hauled him off. They're taking him to a quarantine zone. Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine. We're caught in an apocalypse. Everything gets crazier. Everything goes batshit. We get it. We get it. Give me the delivery. Have a good night. Sag. You got that guy's ending? There's an ending for the delivery. Oh, it's this dude! He was a visitor when I played the demo, but that's the only time I've seen him.
Oi! Whole world's gone Pete Tongue, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out of plate. Finally, no more holding back.
Are you one of the beasts?
We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it, and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is a new world order. Might make things right. Anyone who said otherwise will be dead as a dog in the morning.
I don't know how to talk like a mafia boss, but that's I think he is. I forgot his story, but I think he last time I shot him really quickly because he was a visitor in my playthrough. I don't know if he's gonna be this time. How have you survived this long? How many houses have you been through? How have you survived this long?
Well, look at old Billy Big Balls, eh? What you don't know can't hurt ya. I not asked you how you survived till now, have I? Point is, I ain't here to rock the boat.
I mean, I don't know if... I feel like Tall Man might come by tonight, and then... Does Tall Man come on day 8 or day 9? I think it is day 9, isn't it? Does anyone remember? Because if he comes today, we should be careful. Because then we can't really let in too many people all at once. He murdered Tall Guy in the demo, but I think he was still human then. Wait, what? Don't risk it. I mean, don't risk it. You remember, in 2 days, we have to give 3 people to FEMA. So if we don't let any more people in, we're in big fucking trouble. Even if he's not a visitor, he is very violent. Oh, he kills people? Oh, true, true, true. He murders people, but he's not a visitor. Oh, yeah, I don't want that. No. You got cat? I mean, I guess we can prevent people from dying with the cat food and then give him a FEMA slip. Do we still have a slip for FEMA, though? We don't, right? Did they give me new FEMA slips or no? He will kill the firefighter if you let him in? No, I don't think we got a new slip, so then we need to... And we need to protect the cultists. We don't want anyone in here who's gonna murder people. So, I'm sorry, you should leave.
Ah, that's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, sunshine.
Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. Okay, yeah, I'm glad we did that. That was good. What? Should we look through the window, guys? Are you hearing this? I gotta do it. Is this Pill Man? What? Wait, is no one... Is someone just knocking on the fucking window, dude? What the fuck? What is going on? Are we being murdered right now? Are things going real bad? It's day 8. Time to go to sleep. No one can die, right? So we should be all right. Nope, I don't look that way again, not anymore. There's no way we can die, right? Because we have cat. Yeah, there. Oh, we got 3 energy. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decisions. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums, there we go. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. You know what would be kind of cool in this game? I feel like it's a little bullshit. I like how brutal it is, but I wish what you could do is do one test before you let someone in. Like, just one test. Because it's kind of stupid that you have to let a bunch of people in that you know have like a 50% chance of being a visitor, and then they start killing people before you can even do fucking anything to prevent it. And then you prevent it, but then there's already people dead and you feel bad. I wish there was at least anything you could do to try and learn a little bit before you let someone in, which I feel like is not a weird request at all. Like, I don't know. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous cult. And maybe for like only testing one person per night, that would also help. Yeah, like just anything to help you let in a bit more safe people. Visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called neo-believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay, so this is a point. This is like such a big turning point for the game that I feel like this is when you save. Because now we could do a lot of things. We could kill the cultists if we have to. We could... It's just a promise we won't get saves for a while. We could kill the cultists. We could prevent the dream sequence from happening, potentially. I think, like, we want to save before we even do anything. So let's save... Or let's talk to people for... Well, let's just save right now. Let's save the game so that we have everything open at our disposal right now. Bada bing, bada boom. My favorite drinks make me feel good. Clears my head, reminds me of better times. Use the drink. I think the cultists are safe, but this is where it all went wrong. Like, not this day, but tomorrow is when it all went wrong on our first playthrough. So if we save today, we'll be able to potentially fix our problems. So let's just do it. I wish you had 2 to start with or something. Like, it sucks that you only have 1 save. Like, all right, use the save. Drink the thing. And now we'll have to figure out if there's any visitors. You're safe, right? You're guaranteed safe. I'm like so sure. So then we have all these guys. And we have you. And then we have the new people, right? Don't we have... Wait. I still think this is a safe point because now we can kill them potentially because I am going to inspect them now. And then we could kill them. Or we need to, like, fix things going down the line. We need to, like, choose who we let in tonight. Like, it's going to be so many choices here that it'll basically kill us if we make the wrong decision. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness, for eternal, and we have found the path to her death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burning into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our only purpose, and we are her followers. Yeah, we should give the guy beer. Are you scared? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in fate, I still struggle with fear. Doubts torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches me teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. You know what? If he doesn't fully understand death will we ever truly understand her? Wait, what? I read that wrong. What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. Should we just saved, right? Should we just shoot all of them to test if they're human? Like, not even fucking bother? Just fucking blast anyway. I started blasting. Because we can just reload. We literally just saved the game. right? Just fucking shoot them all. And then we know. I need to test you. I want to see your fucking armpits. That's fucking disgusting. I'm shooting you in the face. You will answer for your actions. Okay, you're a human. Next one. I want to see your fucking eyes. Red eyes. Pull out the gun. Shoot them. All is well, I am protected. I go to a better life. Also human. Whatever. I need to test you. I need to see your hands. I need to see your ears. Looks clean. Actually, I'm shooting you in the face. Shoot them. Unwise brother, very unwise. Alright, they're all humans. We learned. Well, that was actually very useful. Well, rest in peace. We're not doing that. Okay. That's why they don't give you too much kombucha, because then you could do stuff like that to easily figure out who's a visitor or not, I guess.
Stay sharp. Any of us could be a visitor. So how did it end? I'll tell you, but get me a beer first.
Sure. ...
So the fella ran off, and I stayed in the cabin. But then I done ran out of firewood, had to go and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle was gone. That rattled me. It did. I tore the whole darn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw them outside the window. That same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. He took the gun in both hands and snapped like it weren't nothing more than kindling. Then he just kinda stood there, staring like he was waiting for me to blink, for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't. He just kept watching, like we were in some twisted staring contest. And then, dawn broke, and the varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me. Staying out there alone without a gun, that's a one-way trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there. Took off before the sun done finished rising. That's how I ended up here. I just hope you get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets do work.
You think he can be killed at all?
I'd sure like to believe that, son. You know what they say, if it bleeds, it can be killed.
Okay. Well, in that case, we have a really safe house right now, because we got 5 non-visitors. Right? And we can just save all our energy to test ourselves. So what I think is happening here, that they are like a visitor cult that tries to be like the visitors. So they have all the signs of yeah, I'm gonna check myself. But they have all the signs of visitors, but they aren't visitors. I think that's what we're learning here. So anyway, who are you? I just want to go through the text with these guys. You look afraid. And then you... Worry not, we won't be in any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality, but we'll pray quietly. We need some rest and then we'll be on. Okay, so now... We cannot call, right? Just testing. Yeah, we already have it. Okay, we do still have Energica as well, right? We have so much energy right now. It is World Thank You Day, by the way. Yeah, we got energy drinks as well. Okay, so what do we test? Do we test armpits again to see if they're clean now? I need to check myself. Ears, maybe? I mean, we have 3 energy. We could almost check anything. Just fucking ears, whatever. Start with ears. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. No, I'm not a visitor achievement. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Yeah, ears might just be bait. Alright, so then we test... I think we got an achievement because we tested every single part of ourselves. Now I'm checking armpits again to just see if it's fixed now. Okay. The fungus is gone. Hairy. Wait, did we save ourselves by cleaning off the fungus or something? And then we check the eyes. Because the eyes are going to be red. We know that. But I don't know if we can do anything about that. Let's just check it anyway. Wait! Oh, is it because we didn't drink as much energy drink as last time? Not red, nothing can pin it up. Okay, so we're actually totally fine. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Yo, kitty. So now... So I think we don't give the cat food because we have a save point here, right? So we can save scum if we have to. I think that's the way to go. Because if they're gonna make the saves this hard to get, we gotta fucking use them as best as we can, you know? Like, this has gotta be a new checkpoint here going forward. Because they made them so fucking tough to make that we gotta use them. Alright, sleepy time. An armed visitor. Oh, there we go. He's shooting them. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voices yelling. Who will survive in this world? Not those guys. God damn. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. You can always buy new kombucha. Well, you can only get one thing every 3 days. 3 days, which, if you get a save point, you cannot get anything else, which the other things are really, really good, you know? So it's like a huge opportunity cost. 2 FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. I really think that's a Disco Elysium reference, but anyway. Although, to be fair, kombucha is kind of like energy drinks because you can save scum to save your energy. Because you can use it in the most effective way. So honestly, I think kombucha might actually be like the best. It might be the best thing for everything because you can just save scum. Which save scumming is OP as hell. But anyway, here we go. Are you okay?
Help me. I'll be shot. Not gonna last long.
Who did this to you?
Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. They're shit shots, those assholes. Every bullet missed except one. Went clean through, thank fuck for that, but shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out. Not that there'd be much left to spill. It hurts like a bitch though, to laugh.
Tell me about the FEMA quarantine zones?
Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off with a couple of tents scattered around. They fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And there's security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan. I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of them pigs turned around and saw me. When he started shooting, I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle, then fucking legged it.
So we're gonna let anybody in here, right? Because we just want information. Because we could like, I don't know if it's gonna be fixed RNG if I reload, if it's gonna be different people. I would hope it's the same. But I'll let you in. Because we have a save point. We can go save scum crazy here. And it feels fair because they're so hard to get. Or it's such a tough game at this point that in order to get back here, we'd have to replay the whole thing. So I think we gotta try crazy things now to see if we can get good situations to happen. I can't.
Listen, man.
Wait, you can't?
I've run into folks like that before.
You've got one right there in your place, that cultist.
Sits quiet, minds your business, then they'll fucking throw you under the fucking bus without blinking. I'm telling you, folks like that'll sell you out in a heartbeat.
I'll kick them out, come in? Ah, we can't do that, man. That's 3 people. That is 3 people we could give to FEMA that could keep us safe against visitors. I'm not gonna trade 3 for 1, dude. There's no fucking way. You should leave.
Are you fucking serious right now? What, scared? What? Scared FEMA's gonna come looking for me?
Excuse me? You literally said, throw these 3 people out of your house, and I will come in. And then you're gonna call me a PIB? A PIB? A PIB? You PIB yourself.
Fine, hide behind your little door, see where that gets you. Have a nice fucking night, asshole.
Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't want to talk to you. You peace?
You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you.
I don't feel anything.
Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now.
I don't understand. Can you come back later?
Shame. I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone?
I'm not alone.
Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again.
What the fuck? We really need to let someone in, man. Hey, it's Grandma! Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me. We gotta let her in, man. Mind I pop in and rest a minute? How long were you walking? What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself. You're at home yet. How many steps have you taken there? This is me getting 10,000 steps without going out of my house every day? How did you know, lady? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and me, dearie. You could have just kept walking. Why did you stop here? Have you got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here. I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while. Come in. We gotta let Grandma in. Come on out. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you're a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Another person? Howdy. Mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no place for me to stay while he's working.
What does your husband do?
Oh, I'll tell you loud and proud, he works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shut off for a cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me blind. FEMA? What did your husband do before that? What did your husband do before that? Like I tell you, why do you want to know? What's the matter anyway? He's FEMA now, and I could be too if they didn't live in the dark ages. That just ain't fair. What? Am I not good as my hubby? Just cause I'm a woman? I worked aboard, damn it. I got a nose for shady folks. This whole no woman in FEMA thing is horseshit. I mean, we should let them in. We should let them in because then we can test and we have save. So come on in. Now that's more like it. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get back to living proper like decent folk. We can shoot her if we have to. All right. We let in 2 people. 2 new people, 1 we have to send away. Here we go. Did someone die? If someone dies tonight. Oh, let's go. We didn't. Nice. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, pack of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions, or call the hotline. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from the countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with the authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with the disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. All right. Luckily, we cleaned our armpits. So now it is Diplomacy Day, which is when all hell broke loose last time. So this will be big. Excuse me. What the hell? We have you still. We have no one there. And then here we have new lady. Okay, so 2 new. Let's check if the news is also different. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. Wait a minute. They want us to hide everything that's going on in the city. Yeah, like everything burning down. I love the cats just vibing. Yeah. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. The John Wick guy. How is he still alive? No one shot him. They all got stormtrooper aim. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. I'm kind of stuck here. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Well, run while you still can. All right. Okay, here we go. We cannot get any... Can we get food delivery? I think food delivery is tomorrow, right? So, I mean, let's call it anyway. Fuck! 141535. I called the wrong number. Yeah, we can't do a delivery. All right. Unfortunate. Okay, so now we need to go figure things out. So let's see. Over here, we have you. We can check you. Obviously, we gotta. But I also want to hear the story of this guy. Do we have more beer to give away? Are we running out of beer? We still got 5. We should be fine. Stay sharp. So how did it end? Didn't we just ask that? Looks like the... Oh, yeah. Okay, well, the story is over with that guy. There you go. All right, let's ask you. What do you want now? What the fuck is going on? You said you used to work at customs? You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, are you checking folks for signs that they're a visitor, right? You're checking folks for signs that they're visitors, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but you know. Whose big idea was it to call those things visitors anyway? Freaks would have more than sufficed. I need to test you. I think photo is just cracked every time. There is something with photos, right? So let's do photo. It's just, I don't know. I feel like every time I've done photo, it's kind of given us the right answer. Although maybe her teeth are, although teeth is a double test, to be fair. The problem with these other signs is that they often are things that, like, even if you get a positive result, it doesn't mean that they're actually wrong. But sure, we'll test teeth. We'll do something different. Here. Bleeding gums that are also perfect. We gotta kill you immediately. Right? Guaranteed visitor right here. She has both signs. Right? Those are bleeding gums. Guaranteed. Bye-bye. You're getting shot. See? White as snow. Straight as a picket fence. Just like a doll's. Gums bleed a bit. Happens. I smoke a lot, sir. You smoke a lot, yet your teeth are perfectly white? You think I'm gonna believe that shit? I'm gonna shoot you in the face. What on God's green earth? I show you my pearly whites and you go sticking a gun in my face? Shoot him. You're a real piece of work, you know that? What? What? She had both sides. So wait, I thought this, so I was giving the game a bunch of credit before that the stories always line up properly, but that story does not line up properly at all. If we smoke in the game, our teeth turn yellow, which is one of the ways that you can avoid getting killed by the hunter by creating your teeth, by making your teeth yellow. Yet she said that her gums were bloody because she smokes a lot, yet her teeth were perfectly white, perfectly straight. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess you can bleach them, but still then, I feel like the story doesn't add up. That's kind of BS. All right, well, we could save scum there, but let's keep testing for a bit before we consider that. I don't know if it would be a good test to see if it's going to be the same people again. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? Ah, city born I am, dearie. Have me a little hut in the high-rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crumbly old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life here, you see. Oh, and oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everybody's around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with a white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone, rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I pop, toddle off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Is she gonna have no teeth? That would be hilarious. I think we do photo. I think photo is way better, because that's a good example. We did teeth. We had perfect white teeth, bleeding gums. We shot them because they matched two separate signs for visitor, and then we still got screwed over. So let's do photo. You're wasting that film on little on me. Well, I'll be. Nah, right? She has no teeth, it's pointless. I mean, if she's gonna have perfect teeth, then it would be really fucking sus. You know? I guess we should do teeth for the memes, because we don't really have to do anything else anyway. Leave her alone. Let's do teeth as well. Teeth. My teeth! Ah! You know, these old teeth, I used to hate them. Thought I should just rip them all out. Well, I'm not gonna shoot you for that. Okay, so now, does anyone know if you reload, do you get the same people or no? I mean, we could still keep going and learn more maybe here. We did everything right. We called the thing, so let's get going. That's hilarious. Because if the same people show up, you can actually like keep going until you get into the perfect situation. I don't know if it's seated or not. Yeah, let me check the windows again. Let's see. We have the whole group is dead. Hungry dogs are tearing at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunters must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. So this is the night where we died every single time, and there was nothing we could do to avoid it. So now let's see what happens. Cultists pile firewoods into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? No, well, this night was where the doors were all open and all our people were gone, and then the next night is when we died. Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? So, we're already doing better than last time, that's for sure. The hunter on the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Here we go. We need more people. Well, now they're guaranteed going to take some cultists, because we don't... Unless they literally take firefighter, grandma, and the hunter. There's no way. Well, let's see it. We need to take more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere to are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive this, someone else will decide for us. What the fuck is the point of the agency if your work's doing nothing? What is it going to take to fix all this? Two more people? Wait, I swear it was 3 last time. Interesting. Is that random? They're not taking everyone. We're not taking everyone you have here, just 2. It was 2? It was never 3? Okay, I remember it wrong then, never mind. Then we either find a way to eradicate... Oh no, it was 3! Wasn't it 3, but then we had no one? Or was it 2? Because there was a... No, this was the night where they came in and then we had no one. But now we have someone? No, I guess I remember it wrong. Anyway, then we either find a way to eradicate the visitor or we never meet again. Good. I never want to see you ever again.
The feeling is mutual.
No, you peas! Why did you take both my cultists, man? I need those guys. Okay, dude. That's all. Have a nice night. We don't have a... Do we have a FEMA slip, actually? Because it did give us the option to give one, right? Because then we could give a FEMA slip to someone. They're still alive, technically. You should say no. I mean, you could try what happens when you say no. It'll probably kill you, right? Probably be bad. Ah, you kidding me? They just got taken! That was you motherfucker. Let us not waste any time. How fair my flock.
Yeah, they're still alive. They just got taken by FEMA.
Wait.
They're not all dead. They're literally all alive. They just walked off. You saw them walk away, you fucking liar.
You took our only chance from us. Goodbye.
Okay, we will definitely save Scum, but let's see this night. Let's see out the night, and then we'll definitely go back to the save point and try to figure out a better solution to this whole problem.
Dag nabbit, I'm back. Try to find someone. That's someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up this town or just this block? Give up on this town or just this block?
How do you spot a visitor?
Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put him down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife.
His house burned down. Haven't seen him since.
Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun, fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then.
So we're gonna show armpits because we know that's the safest. Because we already did, we washed them and everything.
Excuse me, the fungus came back!
Well, guess we're really gonna reload.
You son of a bitch, fuck-ass visitor, thought you could trick me? Time to die, bastard!
Hey, at least we get to see the ending again. You don't have to quit here, you can see it. You hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words with raw aggression. This is peak, though. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. It is fucking cinema. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor.
Oh, shit!
Okay, so don't show armpits. So we have to inspect ourselves again and wash our armpits then, is what we learn here?
Shallow breathing bastard, he got me.
And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy. But what about the others? He's gone quiet. You should probably check if he's actually... They're scripted to come in this order? Okay.
Because of scum like you, so many are dead.
People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. What? You think no one will fight back? I'll crush you. I've already lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. Mine's damned by insanity. I'll drive you deep into the ground. It is a fucking badass ending. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. All right, there you go. Okay, so we need to do much better. So from here, so let's note down what we need to do. We need to let in all the people again tonight. We know that none of the people here, we know they're not visitors. I guess we check our armpits again. I guess that happened because we checked our armpits today, didn't we? On this day, on day 9. But I guess going from day 9 to day 10, the mushrooms came back. Did they? Wait, let's check real quick. Are we dirty right now? I need to check myself's armpits? Yeah, see, they were totally fine. Wait, that's fucked up. And then so we need to let in all the people. We know, if it's the same people as last time, they're all safe. So we don't need to shoot anyone. Then we hope, I don't know if you can check if you have a FEMA slip. Wait, can we give someone a FEMA slip right now? FEMA gave it to me? No, we don't have a FEMA slip. Man, that's fucked up. Because then we can't force the cultist to be picked up. So there's not much we can do then about the cultist getting picked up. I guess we're gonna have an extra person, which might change the randomness. Call FEMA for a slip? Wait, is that actually a thing you can do? Wait, let's see. 000451. Call it. Can we say no? I mean, we could also try saying no. It's Federal Emergency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation for... Yeah, it's just visitor. What am I supposed to do about their armpits? To ensure armpit test are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing your hands. Please say... Yeah, it's just... It's just information about the visitor signs. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. So let in the people. Tonight we literally just, all we do is check ourselves, right? That's all that matters. I mean, we know we're all good, right? Our ears don't do anything. Eyes were fine too. So I guess we can show eyes too. Or we could show hands. Everything is fine. That's so weird that our... Dude, imagine you actually did a normal playthrough of this game. Well, I guess normal playthrough. Imagine you didn't have a save point here is what I'm trying to say. And then you checked yourself the day before, everything fine, you show yourself to the hunter, and boom, you get shot immediately. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? That's kind of fucked up. But yeah, I think that's all. We already did the full story with this guy. Oh no, how did it end? Yeah, we did that. The gun, he took the gun and then he snapped it in half, and then he ran away. And he somehow, and he had a staring contest, but then he disappeared in the sunlight, which is, I guess, kind of an important information about the way the world works. Why didn't he kill you? That's a different question.
I don't know, kid. He snapped my rifle like it were nothing. Sure, it could have done the same to me in a heartbeat, but he didn't. Maybe he just enjoys toying with us like a cat with a mouse. You know, I ain't scared of much, but that Bill son of a gun, he scares me, son.
God damn. Scary stuff. So then from here, it's sleepy time. But that's what we're gonna do. I think here, we're gonna pause, because this is the perfect time to pause here for us, and then we will continue. We will have to continue a few days later. So that's why I wanted to really make sure that we went through the next turn of events where we have to let in all the people, hope that FEMA doesn't take them, or we just say no to FEMA, because we got to continue on Saturday, because tomorrow is the 5-year anniversary for Phasmo, and then Friday we play the new update for Shadows of Doubt. We have a sponsored stream for Shadows of Doubt, which is sick. So then Saturday we will pick it up. That's what we're gonna do. I'm sorry, it's already late. We already went 20 minutes over. We can't keep going forever. Every part is going to come to an end. We will be continuing this playthrough though, because this seems to be in a much better spot. It seems to be about the best spot that you can be. We really only had like 2 people die this whole playthrough, right? I think? Which, like, how much better? We couldn't really have done it any better. Like, this... Without really, like, safe scumming like crazy. But anyway, thank you guys so much for chilling today. Hope you had a fun time. I know I did. I love this game, dude. There's a few things that are kind of fucked up about the game. There's a few bugs. And, like, not being able to tell anything about anyone before you let them in is a little stupid. And then the other thing is... that the save system is extremely punishing. But besides that... I'm loving it. I will link you guys the video from earlier today, which is the Dead Reset playthrough. If you haven't seen that yet, it is absolute cinema. You gotta check it out. I love that game as well.